Hello and welcome everybody to another wonderful day at the agency. And today with my co-host Yuki, we'll be going into the grim, dark future of the 41st millennium in the well-received game Rogue Trader.
I'm in danger.
I'll save that for later. Save that for later. It's we haven't even started. But all right, for anyone who is unaware of the 41st Millennium and Warhammer 40,000 or Warhammer 40K, as I will generally prefer to it, is a massive, extensive, unbelievably rich and deep lore setting. And this being one of the first CRPGs has been a long interest on my end. Though I believe, Yuki, you have had the general pop culture osmosis for Warhammer slowly seeping into your life, but are fairly unaware of it, correct?
Yeah, that's relatively accurate. Like, I've had some, vague exposure to the 40K universe for the past, 20 years. But I've never really delved into it explicitly myself, aside from playing some, of the, what was the name of that RTS? I'm already forgetting the name of it.
Dawn of War is probably what you're referring to.
Dawn of War, yeah.
Not a bad way to get into it.
Side note about Dawn of War, just because it's a funny story, I originally pirated the game, and I liked it enough to buy it, and then I couldn't play it with the purchased version because of the DRM on it, and was forced to play the pirated version even though I paid for it.
Oh, early 2000s. You were a very weird time. That would be the early teens, wouldn't it?
Something like that, yeah.
Yeah. But okay, so we are going to go through the character selection. Yuki, everyone on Yuki's side, there are a handful of odd mechanics in this game. This being Owlcat's first really rendition into a multiplayer CRPG. So while there is much I like, you can't actually start a campaign in cooperative mode.
Yeah, so for the first part here, I have Agent streaming to me, and I have Agent stream up on my screen here. So we'll be following along from Agent's perspective up until I'm able to join into the fray directly.
Which is the character creator and the first bit of dialogue and lore dumps. So, yeah, I mean, literally the first conversation. Once you get out of that, I can add you into the game. I just cannot add you as I make the game and as I talk to, and as I have the tutorial conversation.
Which, it makes a certain amount of sense that you couldn't add people during the character creator.
Yeah, but speaking of which, new game. All right, scenario, main story. I don't know if you have to have Void Shadow yourself or if I can just have you in because of it. We'll leave it on for now because the problems will arise if I right afterwards. Like I said, I can just power blitz through that without going through stuff. I can just kind of, I can do it within 5 minutes, but we will take a little time in the first set. But okay, so let's see here. Take up the mantle of a rogue trader, the scion of an ancient dynasty of daring privateers that reign over their trade, protectorates, and explore the fringes of the known galaxy. Darkness looms over the bloodline of Von Valentius as it faces multiple threats from within its own ranks and without, as countless enemies seek to destroy the most daring and brave agents of humanity. It's up to you to hold the reins of this shattered protectorate, forge a new path for the Von Valentius dynasty, currently fighting itself in a vortex of wars, intrigue, calamities, and heresy. The stakes are high and rise even higher as you cross paths with terrifying and powerful abominations, adversaries in the darkness of the Coronis expanse. I was surprised I'm able to belch that out the way I did. Okay, there's your pre-setup. Game difficulties, one thing I will say is the customization you can add to this game, I think even puts Baldur's Gate to shame in a little bit.
This does look a lot like the most recent Owlcat Pathfinder game I played in terms of the difficulty sliders.
Yep. We will not be going any harder than normal, or even custom. I do kind of like this. We will be keeping it above story. What's a grim darkness?
One thing I would recommend, you might want to make sure that friendly fire is off.
Okay, we might go do that. I'm just kind of curious as to what the heck grim darkness is. Challenge for the bloodiest of Lord Captains. Who wants to? This doesn't know.
I'm guessing that's permadeath mode, but
Yep. Okay, where is half cover hit, party momentum, monitors, skill test modifier, enemy damage, space, combat difficulty. I'm not seeing friendly fire.
huh? I'm just kind of assuming that there's a setting for it, but there might not be.
It might not be in the game, but yeah.
Let's
Oh.
see. Well, enemy.
There.
Ship damage. Scroll down a little.
It's as far as it goes.
Huh. I guess that's all of it.
Maybe
Okay.
there isn't any friendly fire. Here's hoping.
Okay, well,
Okay, we have 3 pre-made characters here. Custom.
yeah.
Okay, portraits. What do we have here? I feel like this should be at the end.
Usually it would be, but like, I'm kind of okay with engines putting it on either side, because sometimes you want to kind of choose the portrait first and build around it. Whereas otherwise, occasionally you get to the end and then realize that there's no portraits that accurately represent the character you built.
Yep, and custom. Is this? Oh, that is straight import. So nope, we will not be doing that.
I mean, you could import a PNG of your VTube model to help it differentiate who you are.
We might do that later, but for now, I'm just going to stick with this. Okay. Oh, look at the butt chops. Look at them.
And this is why we have the nudity and sexual content warnings.
Oh, full. Okay. I wasn't expecting it to. Okay, that's just weird that doesn't have a identifier on it, but. Not a lot of choices for the face. I like that. And 3 body types. Yeah, basic. Skin tone. Well, not too bad. Okay, I'm just gonna say it. The fact that that's a starting hairstyle is great.
1700s judge future style.
Okay, you're not wrong. Remember, this is a heavily British style game as well, so. All right, I'm kind of going there. Hair color, a little bit lighter. Eyebrows, not a big thing. Beards. Sorry, I'm gonna squeeze through a few of these. Oh, there's a beard. Butt chops.
Are those spikes in the beard, or bombs, or what? I couldn't really tell.
These braids.
Oh, okay, so those are just like hair ties that are. Got it.
Yep. Pure neck beard. Extended neck beard. Handlebar neck beard.
Extended neck beard?
Ultra neck beard. Ooh. My God, these are all like some of these are.
In the future. character, we have maximum neckbeard.
Oh, that's
Your status is determined by the amount of neckbeard only that you have.
there is a faction in this series whose rank is determined by the size of their knife.
I would believe that, especially among the orcs, but...
Oh no, that's a human faction.
Hmm.
They live on a planet that's commonly referred to as Ultra Space Australia.
Well, I mean, it does feel, though, like it would be very easy to just get a bigger knife. And I'm also reminded of the Simpsons episode where they keep, the aliens talk about the humans making bigger boards with bigger nails in them until they destroy themselves.
Okay, this franchise is the definition of that concept.
Yep, sounds about right.
Okay, Imperial Eagle on the back. I'm not a big tattoo guy normally. I think I'll leave it as that. The Imperial Aquila, the twin-headed eagle with one facing the future, one facing to the past, with only the eye to the future open.
So, in other words, don't learn anything from the past. Got it.
The past is, the past leads to, the past is only there to hold you back. Press ever forward. That's a faceplate. That is a literal faceplate. Oh my mother of God! Okay. It's it's a nose freaking. That's bolted on top of his nose.
Your government mandated surgical face implants have arrived.
Don't. You joke, but Iron Jaw. Oh. Okay, I kind of like that. Wait, we can pick two. So we can pick two in a combination of two of these. It's probably here somewhere, so we'll ignore that one. Bolts. Oh, what?
Kind of reminds me of Colossus.
Yeah. Okay. Nose plate or chin plate? What do you think?
I don't know. I feel like the nose plate is almost a little redundant with the forehead plate. I guess the chin plate.
Okay, I can see that. We're auto set to bold female for some reason.
Makes perfect sense.
Okay, those are both very British.
Higher but a vessel for the higher purpose.
Power resides in the will of the righteous.
You know, I've played enough games now. I kind of like trying to see if I can recognize any of the voices they bring in here.
This could be an opportunity.
Macro cannons, open fire.
Okay.
Let chaos paint the stars red.
Rend the flesh, shatter the spirit.
Not really recognizing any of these.
What curiosity unveils itself before me?
Behold, the wrath of madness.
Curiosity sings in my veins.
Why is Mad Male just Scottish?
Okay, there we go. Turned up the stream volume a little bit.
Ooh, that was a little bad.
It was a little bit low.
Watch this spectacle unfold.
Yeah, Mad Male is just Scottish for some. It's a British made.
We have purified the fit for the Fon Phalancius annals.
I like bold. All right, I will go with bold on that one. All right, now to the actual character creation bits. First off, we get to pick our home world. So we have Death World, Voidborn, Hive World, Forge World, Imperial World, or Fortress World.
Hive World sounds like it would actually be controlled not by the humans, but...
Okay, so what Hive World is in the 41st millennium, humanity doesn't live generally on planets when they reach a certain mass. They live in what's called hive cities. These will be cities the size of the state of Ohio, roughly, or the entire state of New York as a single city. If you're familiar with Judge Dredd Mega City 1, only pile that on top of itself, so it'll go from ground level to orbit with a population in the hundreds of billions. Hive worlds will have several of these cities on them.
Ah, okay, so not the kind of hive that I was anticipating.
Yep, that's kind of why I wanted to explain that one, because I know that one's a little confusing. You know, hive worlds are... Ooh. They don't... Like, out of all the worlds here, they are... Yeah, I was going to say the hardest to take, but I'm kind of looking at Death World, Forge World, and Fortress World. It's like, no, those are all fairly harder to take, actually. Imperial Worlds might be the easiest. All right, each one gives us a bit of number. Death World survival instincts. Funny enough, the planet with the the size of your knife is your rank. Catacan, also a Death World. It's everything on the planet is carnivorous, including the plants.
Yeah, that tracks for Space Australia.
The deadliest animal in the universe is born there. The Catacan barking toad. A poison so deadly is produced by it when it's scared. And when I mean produced by it, I mean the toad explodes and releases a poison so toxic, even an environmental suit won't protect you from it.
Well, that seems problematic.
Oh, it's a very deadly world. Voidborn space, high world, strength and numbers. So yeah, survival instincts if you're born on a Death World. Fortune, Voidborn, parry dodge, more where your surroundings. Strength and numbers for Hive World. You know, when you live in a city whose population numbers in hundreds of billions, yeah. Forge World, an entire world dedicated to manufactorums. Yeah, you better with tech. Imperial, humanity's finest. All right, you get an extra 10 bonus points. Oh, Fortress World specialty, never stop shooting. Oh, Imperial Fortress Worlds are nuts. They are exactly what they sound like. An entire planet turned over into a bulwark. Funded by other Imperial Hive Worlds, Forge Worlds, and and Agri Worlds.
Combat addict.
What?
Oh, one of the talents for Fortress World was combat addict.
Yeah, it's I think one of the most famous Cadian troops. They're by the age of 5, you're supposed to be able to field strip a gun. So yeah, a little bit of I can't get out of the fight. Hail to steel. Spare, I guess it's okay. Perception, willpower, but minus to fellowship. I kind of wanted to play a pure Imperial loyalist, just because I am better to die for the Emperor. That sounds like a strong perk. Imperial worlds are actually the closest you get to standard worlds. We'll start there. Okay, humanity's finest, so we get an extra buff. I will go back to fellowship, because I do have an idea what I want to build. So I will take extra charisma.
Are you making a space bard?
No,
Silent space volumes.
no, and yes. The class we actually will be going with, because this is where we get to pick our class, which is Astro Militarum Commander, Commissar, Crime Lord, Ministorum Priest, Navy officer, noble, and sanctioned psyker. For anyone confused by most of these are self-explanatory. Ministorum priest. Yeah, government workers are technically holy or anointed, ordained, not ordained. Basically, if you work for the Ministorum, you're technically also a minor priest. So bureaucracy is holy. People take this franchise seriously. Astro Militarum Commander. No, we will be going with Commissar for this, though. Ooh, nice little zoom in on that, because they get the fanciest of hats. Yep, commissars are the officio prefectoris and ruthless officers charged with maintaining the morale, discipline, and fighting spirit of their Astro Militarum regiments. You used to be one of the faithful servants of the God Emperor, a living symbol of imperial authority. You're regarded with a mix of fear and awe by their subordinates. Commissars don't technically hold a military rank. They sit outside the command structure, but have the authority of a judge, jury, and executioner when it comes to military law.
Ah, so more military police / military tribunal.
And military priest. Because maintaining the faith in the religion of the troops is also part of their choices, are a part of their duties. They are a very fun and laughed at group because they get the big fancy hats and they get shot in the back as much as they get shot in the front. Yep, special skill, summary execution. Character kills the target. Oh, that's actually a different one than I thought it was. But yeah, they are generally feared and not well liked by anyone around them. But have the authority to shoot you in the head at any given situation for almost any reason.
So they're Judge Dredd.
No, technically they're they are in charge. They outrank the police. I only state that because there is a faction that is legit Judge Dredd, co-created by the creators of Judge Dredd. So it's almost it's almost a 1-for-1. Remember, this was built in the office. Warhammer lore was created in the offices that made the heavy metal comics that Judge Dredd and a bunch of the darker English stuff came out of. So a lot of overlap.
Gotcha.
All right. Oh, triumphs, apex of brilliance, illustrious glory, or feats of greatness. I am a smart man. Let's go with that. Darkest hour, grimportance, brand of shame, shadow of torment. Ooh. Beaten up by rebelling guardsmen, falsely accused of cowardice, or haunted by all the men I could not save. I'm a bit lenient towards those who will give their lives in holy service of the God Emperor. I'm going to get very fun with it. And we have the interesting thing. So as you level up, you'll get to pick new classes that'll offer new things to you, all leading into the Exemplar. I do not know what most of this means.
Looks like you need multiple class configurations to get to Exemplar.
Or this is the trees you can go down, I believe.
Ah. Yeah, maybe.
Okay, I do like a lot of these. I think we will go with Officer. Yep, willpower and fellowship. Key features, bring it down, voice of command. So, commanding officer. I like that. And then finally, to our characteristics. We have 30 points to spend and can double up on any skill twice. Well, I'm a commanding officer, so fellowship, right? Apparently, I'm already good at melee, so let's up that a little bit better.
And
Oh.
everything else is a dump stat.
Yeah, kind of. I'm just kind of like toughness and ballistics. So yeah, weapon skill, ballistics, toughness, willpower, and fellowship. It doesn't sound too bad, right?
Well, I don't know. If you're really focusing on weapon skill, it feels like you'd want more strength rather than ballistic skill, but what do I know?
Heavier weapons can require more strength too. All right, but I think I like that. All right, we get the pick between two starting ships. The sword class frigate, which... Oh, it's... Okay, I'm curious, like, if you had to compare, how big do you think this ship is? Just looking at it like this.
Huh. Well, I'm guessing each of those little pods on the side is like an escape pod. Seeing some things that look like kind of a cathedral up there. So I'm gonna say this is about the size of a medium medieval city.
Not too bad of a guess. Those aren't escape pods. Those are the cannons who load shells the size of freight trains.
The round things?
Like right around here.
I can't see your mouse.
Oh, really? Okay. On like the lower sides or like on the side, like the middle of the ship?
No, I'm talking like just behind the like front faceplate of the ship. There's a series of 4 little round things.
Yep, those are cannons.
Huh, okay.
This ship, miles size-wise, maybe 2 miles long. I believe. No, actually, there's 1.6 kilometers in length. I forgot the stats are actually
It's probably closer to a little under 1 mile, I think.
you might be right on that one. And we also can pick between the Firestorm class frigate.
2.2 kilometers is 1 mile off the top of my head, if I'm not mistaken.
With a crew of 26,000. Okay. I had the DLC Storm class frigate, so that's not too bad. But okay, we do have to.
No, I was wrong. It's almost exactly 1 mile.
Okay, so it's about a mile long. Neat. Hey, so small medieval town is pretty accurate still, I would say. What do we want to name this ship, though? I think we'll go with the Firestorm class here. I like this a little bit more. We have the Unforgiven, Mercy of the Stars, Invictum Erebus. I don't know what that means. Exile of the Clem. Ooh, Harbinger of War. Any suggestions?
We're a merchant vessel, aren't we?
Yeah, we're. Yes. Okay. Yeah. Fine. I guess that might be it. Yes, you make a good point. Apex Predator. Fear of the Faithless. Oh my god! I'm loving this. Oh, Void Trender.
Void Treader might be reasonably, like, that could definitely be the name of a merchant vessel.
I like that. Yep. Okay, let us see. I'm loving the mustache with this too. Portrait. Yeah, that's not too far off, honestly.
Feels like the mustache would get caught on the jaw plate, but
Ooh, I have a little bit bad perception here, but logic is a lot better. And stats aren't too named. Okay, what do we have for the random name generator? Ignis, Arbre, Macaria. Yeah, okay, no, that's I'm not gonna unpack that in the lore, but no, absolutely not. Constranos, Wilbur. Wilbur.
That'll
No.
do, pig. That'll do.
Oh, okay. No. We are Agent Q. We will be going with my name. All right. Yuki, are you ready? Is your chat picking up this?
As far as I know.
Okay. Let us begin then. And I will remember to take out the drawer that's on my heater, on my PC, just to make sure it doesn't need to cool itself more.
The upper decks leading to the ship's back rooms.
All right, let us begin.
An excellent place for contemplation. One has the best view of the cathedral from here. Mesmerizing, wouldn't you say? An impeccable manifestation of the God Emperor's sublimity.
Yeah, Grace is a scale, isn't it, right off the bat? Okay, what do we have here? Oh, sorry, site.
Well, it really gives you the importance that they place on religion in their lives.
Yep. Yeah, I think this isn't even a temple.
You know, this is just like the ship's little built-in cathedral.
Yep. I am going to move you back to the other side because I'm realizing we're both sitting covering up text here. Give me a second on that. I'm using my full screen setup here. All right. All right. What kind of person? Oh yeah, who walks up to somebody and starts a conversation like that? Have we met?
Allow me to introduce myself. Conrad Voigtveer, Master of Whispers, in the employ of Her Ladyship Rogue Trader Theodora von Valencias. At your service. I haven't had the pleasure of speaking with you in person before.
Ah, neat. Yeah, because they knew this game was going to be lore heavy, so.
I think they had the same system in the last Pathfinder game, too.
Okay, Rogue Trader, yep. Yeah, basically a noble lineage able to trade outside of the Imperium of Mankind. All right. Name and rank. Division Commander of Office Prefectoris, Agent Q, Xanathon.
My regards, Commissar. Finding you
I'm
was a
curious who there is to
difficult
trade with
task
outside the Imperium of Man. Isn't it just like
And your
the cow?
upbringing in the Schola Progenium. Truly, our meeting is an act of providence, is it not?
There are actually other races in unaligned humans out in the universe the Imperium has not brought to heel yet.
Oh, I see. Okay.
Rogue traders not only act as people for setting up trade lanes and moving resources, but also spies for the Imperium.
Gotcha.
I will be frank with you. You may forget your past titles, no matter who gave them to you, or what their origins are. From the moment you and the other candidate were brought aboard this void ship, your fate changed. You now serve Lord Captain Theodora von Valencias, and carry the burden of an heir of this house. Henceforth, you share your dynastic name with Her Ladyship. Bear it with honor.
Okay. Just seek me out. Oh. Was it Master of Whisper? I feel like asking what the Master of Whispers does feels like okay. If you're your first time into a fantasy or RPG setting, I can kind of see not knowing that, but I feel like that's self-explanatory.
Especially these days where most people have seen Game of Thrones.
Was Master of Whispers a rank title in that, or
It absolutely was. That was one of the titles that was held in the capital city for the group that would meet at the table for the king.
all right
There was a
then?
Master of Coin, a Master of Ships, Master of Whispers.
All right then. All right. Well, let's see here. Weirdly, a lot of choices for that one. You say one of the rogue traders here, so there's another candidate.
There is. And you will meet him soon enough.
Ah, this is just ask. I'll tell you about the one on whose ship I. Tell me about the one on whose ship I have found myself. Well, there's some old timey English.
I would rather not discuss the Lord Captain behind her back. Especially not on board her ship. No one knows better than I that whispers are wont to attract particularly close attention. Suffice it to say that her ladyship is the bearer of the sacred warrant of trade and a woman of immense power and entitlement. However privileged your position may be, I ask that you do not incur her anger by being disrespectful or obtuse. Lady Theodora despises both qualities.
Okay then. A bit more on the warrant of trade there because that is a bit important. To be a rogue trader, you must have that, which is the only way you are allowed to operate outside the Imperium's borders, other than being a military action. Warrants of trade can only be gifted by the High Lords of Terra, generally.
The
Or
function's a little bit different, but it definitely reminds me of like the writs that they would give to
privateers.
the privateers. Yeah.
Very similar on that end, although rogue traders are, like I said, more a spy network and merchant network than a privateer network. Although they
Yeah.
can be that if they so choose. Raiding other factions is a legit way to expand on what their capabilities are. Okay, here's title, Master Wisp. No, why am I aboard this vessel? Why have I been brought here?
So that you may fulfill your blood duty. Whatever obligations you had before, they are henceforth null and void. By order of the Lord Captain, you have been requisitioned to serve the rogue trader, indeed blessed by the God Emperor. I see that you are shocked. Yes, you understood correctly. Lady Theodora's authority indeed supersedes that of those whom you obeyed before. The Lord Captain's power is so great that she is capable of performing unthinkable feats, such as changing the fate of a servant of the Imperium. Your fate.
Yep. One of the biggest reasons why this is such a big thing, the commissar title in the rank we currently held at making our character creation is normally a title and position that is, once you've acquired it, you do not you do not get to put it down or retire. Putting on the black is to the day you die, is what commonly referred to it as.
So just like taking the black in Game of Thrones. Got it.
Okay, Game of Thrones, I will let you use the comparison, but I do want it to be stated, this franchise predates Game of Thrones by like 30 years.
Well, yes. Although I'm not sure it predates the book series by quite as much.
Early 80s?
Let's find out. Go ahead and keep going. I'll look that up.
Okay. Alright.
But of course, I have come to invite you to a meeting with Lady Theodora. I imagine you have many questions for your patroness, and I'm sure she has just as many questions for you. It is regrettable that you haven't yet had an opportunity to speak. It has been an arduous voyage thus far. The Lord Captain and Master Ethelthrad von Valencius are conversing on the observation platform. Let us join them there.
All right, then. Okay. So we will save. Start off with. And we can... Yeah.
Follow my lead.
We can...
Song of Fire and Ice didn't come out until 1996.
Oh, wow. That's not...
It's older than you thought, I think. but-
Yes, by quite a bit, actually. Okay, Yuki, if you are ready, I do have the game. We are ready to go. But yeah, it's just that little bit you have to get through before you can add people in.
Gotcha. Let me get to the proper screen for that and get out of the stream real quick here.
Okay. Everyone in chat, thank you for giving us a little bit patient with that. I know this can be a bit thing. You have to get through some stuff. All right, am I good to close down the secondary stream?
Yeah, you can go ahead and close down the secondary stream. I popped out of that already.
Yep, I was just...
And I've come into cooperative mode here, and I imagine you're creating the lobby.
Yep. Oop, I don't know who I sent that invitation to. I'm not saying you have my friends to invite. That's weird.
It's because of my privacy settings. I can set myself differently if that will be helpful.
Yep, or... Because I do need to invite you with...
Okay, try now.
There you are. Invitation sent. Okay, yep, you don't have Void Shadow, so we will not be doing that content then. Got it. And we are ready to launch again.
I can always pick it up if it would be helpful.
Yeah, maybe. And... Oh my... And it doesn't want to let me start now, so... Blast it. Okay.
Give me a second.
Oh, wait, you're actually going to go grab it?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I thought I might make a later date on that, but okay, because that does help out. Because do you know the way like Owlcat likes to do their DLCs?
I have some experience with it at least, yeah.
Yeah, so like their DLCs aren't just in-game content; they actually go throughout the game.
Mm-hmm. I might have to relaunch the game.
Yeah, you probably will actually. So,
Alright, chat. I'm gonna go ahead and put myself on the BRB screen real quick while I get that sorted out.
okay. And
A new challenge for me?
I will kind of feel around with the controls for a little bit here. Just to... Oh. Damn, that's... I don't even have this game on high. But that is beautiful looking. Damn. Alright, that's not too bad. Got a portrait up there.
A little bit of humility never hurts anyone. I help others better themselves by
Alright,
wholeheartedly
game is loading up
humiliating
now.
them at every step.
Okay. Alright, stats, weapons, here, which, yeah, nothing. DLC bonuses for this were cosmetic based in character creation. So, not too much there. All right, over here at the side. Oh, we have.
Alright. Should be able to invite me now.
We also have a moral tree. It looks like too. Okay. Launching. Hopefully everything goes all right. The other reason I did try playing this game when it first came out, but Owlcat games also tend to be a bit buggy at launch and a bit.
Yeah. I've definitely seen that before.
Yeah, there's a reason Baldur's Gate had that massive early access selection.
Oh, pressing key. There we go.
Okay, yep, I don't have a character to give you yet, so you will be
I'll lay claim to the stars.
following me for a minute.
It looks like... Oh, okay. It's... Oh, okay.
Did this pop up
It's
for you
giving
too?
me tutorial screens even though I'm not controlling anything.
Oh, yep, yep. You can click on stuff
Okay,
to.
I see I am manually in control of the camera. That's good to know. Also, apologies everyone, I can't actually enable the frame rate cap and VSync at the same time in this game, unfortunately. So there will be some screen tearing. My apologies.
Okay. Sorry if I'm kind of just putting around here. I'm kind of curious.
That's okay, take your time. That's what these kinds of games are all about.
Yeah, remember screen. I'm familiar with everything going on in the world, but mercenary creation co-op modes. You have Mitch, Mercury Stewart. Talk to him throughout the corresponding dialogue options. You'll be able to create up to 2 mercenaries or other group members to control. As the group leader, you'll be directed to the character creation screen. They'll be able to give these mercenary names, customized. Oh, this wasn't in the game originally, I don't think. Parameters. Granted, they are models will appear in the game. Warning, if you skip
Alright,
the
so this would be the equivalent of like Withers in Baldur's Gate 3. For those familiar with that.
Okay. Would you like to create a character, Yuki?
Yeah. Oh, weird. I can like vote on a dialogue option, but I can't select it.
Oh, interesting. Okay, character creator. Custom again?
Yeah, I can't actually control it directly.
That's what I was asking. Unfortunately, I think I have
Yeah.
to do this and then give it to you.
Alright, let's roll up something different than you were doing. So, let's see. Portrait-wise... no. Maybe.
All right, direct me if you would like to see anything.
I can actually mouse over stuff to see it on my side, which is interesting, but like...
Ooh.
That's a maybe. That's a hard no.
Ooh, and what are you doing on your side, Yuki? Because overall, this is a fucking heavy bolter. Ah!
Just double checking all the options here before I decide on something.
Not a problem. I know I tend to be a little quick shot and more decisive, especially since I have done this once before.
Alright, let's grab... second from the bottom right with the green eye thing on her.
Yep. Okay. Would you like to go into appearances too?
Yeah. Oh no, not that one. The one right above her.
Oh, this one. All right.
Yeah, that one.
Okay then. Yeah, appearance. Well, that's gender slider. I will start at 1 on faces, and you can see them. You can go through them yourself too, can't you?
No, I was just checking that. I cannot do that, unfortunately.
Oh, okay then. So we have 1, 2. Oop. 3, 4, 5.
Okay.
Let me know if I'm going too fast or too slow for you.
You can probably go a little faster.
Ooh, chubby. Those are more pointy.
I wonder
Interesting.
if I can. Oh, okay. I can zoom in on the face a bit. That's helpful.
Oh, you weren't able to do that before? Yeah, no, you should be able to if you scroll your mouse wheel over the character. Sorry if I did
Yeah.
not assume you knew that. Oh, how about that one?
No, too dwarf.
Hey. I'm gonna have a dwarf defender. All right. All right, let's see here. And that would be all
Go back to
16.
14.
Mouse was double clicking there for some reason.
Yeah. Let's try that one, and then let's see the
Body,
other body types.
thin, fat,
Yeah,
or normal.
let's go with 3 there.
All right. Skin tone, zoom in a little bit there.
Yeah, let's go with super pasty.
All right. Hairstyles.
Oh, okay.
Oh. Hey, you can have the mom look.
That's more like the Dracula's bride look.
Okay, I'll give you. She kind of had that appearance too, honestly, though. But all right.
Can you go up? Oh, I guess I said that a little too late. The one just above the very last one, and then the one to the right of that.
This one.
Yeah, I wanted to take a look at that one, and the one to the left of that. No. The one above that. Yeah, that's a very Yuki hair. Let's go with that.
All right, hair color. We got dark, very darkish red, then to blonde. Oh wait.
It looks like there's actually a couple other sections here.
Yeah, there is. Everybody's on the man side.
I think, on this screen, the third from the left there, one more to the left. Yeah, let's go with that.
Okay, then eyebrows. I cannot zoom in anymore.
I just think of Fooly Cooley every time someone says that. Eyebrows.
Yeah, the big old eyebrow, mother. Yep.
Oh no, not the bald.
Bald. Bald. There you go. Are you a pencil thin? Are you a thick lash person? Are you whatever the hell this is supposed to be called? The dot?
Well, that is pretty close to like the snow leopard mark, but no. Down to the second from the bottom row, and then one to the left. Down one more. Yeah, let's try that one.
Okay, you want me to throw it on the same color?
Yeah. It's always weird when the eyebrows don't match the hair.
I have 3 different colors of hair on my face. Naturally.
Tattoos.
We also have Scar, which you have number 12 on you with that lip there.
Oh yeah, scars.
It's kind of covered up by your face. Also kind of covered up by your hair. Oof. Yeah, that's a nasty one.
Yeah, let's just go no scar. That's fine.
Okay.
And
Yeah.
then
I have pages of tattoos here, apparently. Oh, no, you can pick up to 5.
5 tattoos. Okay.
So we have the Imperial Eagle like I did on the back. Imperial Eagle on the forehead, which you can't not see on your character.
Why don't we go with those chains at the very bottom?
That would be the left arm. Or did you mean these chains?
Those chains, the set on both arms.
Okay. So for that 1, that for 2. There we go. Would you like any more or a different color?
Yeah, let's go also with, that, like silicon digital effect over the left eye there. Yeah, that one.
Okay. You have 2 more
And
slots if you
then-
would like them.
Nah, just those. But let's take a look at the color options.
All right, I will start with the face one since that feels a little bit more obvious. We have...
Something in like a blue would be good.
It's a bit hard to tell, but I think that's about the bluest blue we can do here.
Yeah, I think you're right. Yeah,
Let's-
we'll go with that blue.
Yep, it is a light color because tattoos generally do not hold deep color unless you really keep up on them. All right, then we have that.
Okay.
Now we have your 2 augments.
Augmentations. Let's see.
We've got these. We've got the chin plate. That's covered up. A lot of these are going to be covered up by your hair. Oh, that's Imperial Aquila just poured into your face. Ooh, I forget. There's a term for what that is. It's not smelting, but
It's almost
Yeah.
like some kind of skin graft.
yeah, it's something like that. Head plate, smaller chin plate. Oh wow, that's
Yeah,
that's
Let's go
complete-
with that one that's like obscured by the hair.
Oh, it's kind of like the reason for the hair.
Yeah, yeah.
All right, and then we
Like
have
hidden lore.
yep, we have the second one we have here. This the full plate. Oh, like Fu Manchu style chin thing. Full face, nose.
What's this bridge of the nose one a couple to the left?
This one.
Yeah. Yeah, let's go with that.
Okay then.
For the glory of the dynasty.
No.
I'll see you destroyed.
I'll stick to the female ones unless you would like to re-listen to the male ones.
Yeah, let's... Oh, I think I can actually listen to these on my own.
Ooh, okay.
I always get the job done.
Oh no, I can only play whichever ones you have selected.
Okay, so let's go with pious female.
Has guided us to triumph. Let the macro cannons sing their deadly litany. The divine
No, not
watches
that one.
over us. Macro cannons.
Pragmatic female.
Fire. Time to reap the spoils of the battle. All hands, prepare.
Let's try the heretic.
Blood and mayhem shall be our anthem. Your existence is naught.
How
but
come there's a
ashes.
daring male but not a daring female?
Huh, is kind of odd actually. Generally, 40k is weirdly inclusive of that kind of stuff if it's not directly contradictory to lore.
Yeah, it almost feels like they just kind of forgot an option, or they had some technical troubles with it somewhere.
Maybe.
Applaud my brilliance. Madness conquers the void. Gaze upon the powers
Back to the heretic for a second.
Behold as I slay them in my devotion. Ruinous favor prevails. Empyrean, take this sacrifice.
Jeez, they're all kind of,
Fine.
Try bolding. I don't think we listen to too much of that.
We need to investigate. My tactics are flawless.
yeah, we'll go with bold. That's
Okay. Heretical follower, dogmatic follower, or I don't know how to pronounce that.
iconoclast.
In the Freedom fit the power of the good will, capable of horrors, dangers of the universe, need for artificial prohibition, the desire to seek out common ground and compromise rather than uncompromising destruction.
Yeah, let's go with the iconoclast.
Don't want to be
Although
a dog.
I'm tempted to go heretical.
You're just trying to corrupt me, aren't you, Yuki?
Well, I just think it makes for an interesting dynamic if the way you rolled your character, you're given this heretical follower that you have to keep under command.
Resist urge to shoot. Hey, that's literally part of my job description.
Yep. Yeah, let's go with that one. I think that's interesting lore-wise.
Okay. Now we do have to pick your birth world.
Yes. Critical chance. Alright, let me see. Voidborn.
All right. Fortune. Ooh.
Just a flesh wound.
Ah! What? Jing. This is. Be smart. Oh. You can always be an intelligence-based character. Basically.
Yeah, definitely not the Voidborn.
All right. Would you like to see a different one?
Yeah, let's move on to Hive World.
Hive World. Yep. Another note about Hive cities: they can get to the size where they'll have their own climate inside the city.
Interesting. Yeah, probably not. Let's take a look at Forge World real quick. Yeah, no. Imperial World.
Yep.
Oh, this one is where you literally just like choose a +10 to something. Okay.
Yep.
Okay, and Fortress World. Don't stop believing.
Remember, wasting ammunition is a capital offense. Oh, it's even worse because their guns are lasers, so you're wasting battery charge.
Let me see Death World again. Oh.
Fast, strong, and tough, but dumb and independent.
Darn. Let me see Hive World. It was... Okay, okay.
Yep, you gotta be part of numbers.
I like it stat-wise, but not number-wise. Alright. Let's go with Imperial. And, ironically, it'll be the Imperial World's heretical.
Alright. +10 to any
We're
stat.
gonna go with an agility build here.
Agility is here except for yep. Agility will do dodge and melee weapon.
Yep. Okay.
A Astro Militarum commander, a commissar. Oop, no, you're gonna want to see these. Never mind. I'll let you go through them.
Yeah. Regimental tactics and skill modifiers. Probably not. Let me see. Crime Lord.
Crime based Yuki. It's also changed your starting outfit too. Surefire plan.
The last plan.
The last plan. Like a surefire plan. Heal 5. Oh, like an emergency save.
Let me see. Sanctioned Psyker.
Oh, you want to dive into the... This is the mage class.
Yeah, it's interesting to see, but probably not right for the build I'm building. Yeah, let's just go with the Crime Lord.
You don't want to check out any of the others here?
Yeah, no, I think Crime Lord's the right way to go here.
Crime Lord Yuki.
Mhm.
Weirdly enough, commissars and crime syndicates work well together.
Oh, you've been given the Crime Lord Heretic to help you out.
Yep. All right, you.
Okay, what is... Alright, yeah.
All right, so this is kind of how class roll. You circle around until you hit the end, and then I believe you level rank up.
Okay, so I can go into more details on these. That's good to know.
Yep. Can you do that, or do I have to click on them for you?
No, I can do it, yeah.
Okay.
Um,
Yep. Don't forget, they will all, while they all do end in exemplar, you do have to go into one of the other mid classes.
mhm.
So I'm actually kind of curious.
I think Blade Dancer is going to be the way to go here.
Oh, I clicked the wrong thing there. Blade Dancer. I'm kind of curious. What is this? Death from above.
Ah!
Ultimate abilities are Death Waltz. Okay. Weapon skill in agility, athletics, demolitions, Medicaid. Okay.
Yeah, I think it works very well with the build I'm trying to go for. So yeah, we're definitely going weapon skill and agility.
You want me to double both of those for you?
If that's an option, yeah.
Yep, you can put 10 points into them. Two stacks of 5.
Gotcha.
And that leaves you with
Yeah,
2
let's
stacks
double
left.
up on those. And then I think... well, you already went perception, right?
Oh, no, I have negative perception.
Oh, okay, well then perception. Yeah, we'll double up on that too.
Oh, you don't have a negative on yours. Okay, that's interesting. Don't double up on that.
Well, yeah, because I went with the Imperial thing that didn't have any negatives. It only had +10 to something.
Yeah, no, you're generally, like, on my character, I had a negative thing. Basically, I got the I'm terrified of losing too many men.
Oh, I see what you're talking about.
Did I? Was it you that I clicked on for that pick? Because I did accidentally click on somebody. Fiora, Absital, Noime.
Probably makes sense to just put Yuki in there.
Yeah, no, I was gonna cut Yuki. I was just kind of curious because the character creator has been very fun with that. Yuki, there we go.
Well, I am the rogue class, playing a heretic crime lord under his supervision, so...
Okay, I believe I have
If there's
to.
anyone that's gonna stab him in the back, it's probably me.
Cooperative mode.
Different
Nope.
kinds of weapons.
How do I... Formation?
Swapping weapons does not cost action points. Good to know. Oops.
There we go.
Okay, it's a middle click rotate.
We
Got
shall
it.
prevail.
Inventory. Alignment chart. Quest.
Oh, I guess I can't change my own gear?
I need to figure out how to... Oh, here we go. Character assignment. Duh. There you go. Now you can control your character.
Ah, okay.
It picks
Okay,
what?
I think the only things available are the ones I'm already wearing, so...
Yeah, we have no equipment right now, unfortunately.
Primitive sword.
I think I only have a pistol.
Wait, oh, my weapon set 1 has a sword and a pistol. And then my weapon set 2
Oh, wait.
has just a sword.
Where is it here? Okay. Set leader can use LBM in the group combat to highlight the icons, abilities, items. Okay. Is Alt. Okay.
I've never actually played any game like this in multiplayer before, so that'll be interesting.
Alright, if you hold Alt and click on stuff, you can kind of, ping
So
them.
I'm
That's
not
interesting.
sure- I'm not sure why it gave me the better weapon. They're both one-handed.
Oh, what do you have for weapons right now? You have...
In like my first set, I've got the stub revolver and a sword, and then in my second set, I've got a sword Mars pattern, which is
Ye-
clearly a little bit better than the other sword. I don't know if there's any kind of benefit to using it without another weapon or something.
I do not believe so. I think that's just you getting a little bit extra there, but interesting.
Okay, I think I'm gonna change some stuff around here. And we're gonna have a melee set and a ranged set. I think that makes a lot more sense. Because it
Okay.
did give us one extra gun to play with.
Copy of the candle lit atop the altar with a copy of Lex Imperial. The copy of the 2348th volume, Lex Imperialis. Holy Tome and Law of the Imperium.
It's about time.
Interesting fact about Imperial Law, because they are all sacred texts, most of which were written by the God Emperor, all laws are sacred laws and can never be removed.
Hmm.
Several new thousand laws are added to the Imperial lexicon every day.
Well, the God Emperor sure is busy writing down new laws, isn't he?
Oh no, that's just the bureaucrats figuring out loopholes and closing others and opening new ones. It could take several generations.
Sacred bureaucracy.
It could take several generations to get a final ruling on a incident.
None shall stand in my way.
Ooh, servitor.
We must act.
All right, let's. Ooh, stat window on this guy. Neat. Did that kick you into cutscene as well?
It did, yes.
Perhaps you would like to take a look around after your audience with the Lord Captain.
Just has a goddamn Lehman Russ tank as a trophy.
What's happening?
Oh, the servitors are going rogue.
Run! The servitors have gone berserk!
Battle begins. Okay, so we have allies. Me, I think you're up first.
Oh, I have to hit start the battle. I think we
Yep.
both have to click start the battle.
Yep. Oh, it's from bottom, so Yuki is last. Up. Ooh.
Oh, they didn't last long.
All right, movement, turn-based abilities, MP. About. Okay.
Yeah, you're up right now.
Those are in a single. All right, pistol shot. And there we go. So now that everyone that shoots him or attacks him should get bonus to their stats. Alright. So an interesting thing about the 40k universe, much like Dune, AI is outlawed. Alright, action points.
Quick
Yep.
Single shot. Tilt him. Oh, jeez. Okay.
Learning the game, but AI is forbidden under penalty of death. So the way the Imperium gets around that is servitors, lobotomizing humans to serve, even if they are sinful or have committed heinous crimes. Be redeemed by the God Emperor's will. I still have free thought picks. I'm not a servitor. Yep, unfortunately, we don't have much in the way of skills or abilities, so we are incredibly... Are you dual-wielding
okay,
pistols right now?
Yeah, even if I'm dual-wielding pistols, I can only shoot with one of them, apparently.
Well, don't you only have one pistol?
No, I've got 2 pistols. I equipped a second one.
Oh, okay.
I must need some kind of dual-wielding ability or something to
Possibly.
actually make use of it.
Oh, I suppose. Alright, let's buff you up again.
There's nowhere to hide.
Yep. Oh, I got a critical hit on that one. You missed!
Great job, buddy.
Oh yeah, those are different pistols. Yeah, do be aware pistols you will need to reload too at some point.
That's fine, I'm switching to swords. It's my specialty anyway. Somehow that was worse. Oh, okay, I wasn't done.
Yeah, no, it kicked me through a tutorial.
Suspiciously poor timing for such an accident. Servitors malfunction on the officer's deck at exactly the same moment when the rogue trader and her heirs are gathered here. I have blocked all passages between the upper and lower sectors of the residential decks. If this is a deliberate attack, it should stop the culprits from advancing their plan.
Oh no. Yeah, okay. You're voting on the only choice?
Yes.
The premise stations, okay.
I'm afraid I must remain here. For Lady Theodora's safety, I have to oversee the execution of these orders personally. I hope you will have no difficulty reaching the observation platform on your own. It is just at the end of this corridor.
Okay then. Map, yep, got it.
Follow my lead.
But, ooh, can we loot any of these bodies?
Doesn't look like it.
Yep. There's an old Dawn of War sentry. Just mechanics using standard template construction. Yeah, leave a rust tank in your trophy hall, for God's sakes, lady. Alright, servants, deck enforcer, deck enforcer. What's on the other side over here? Because these look like the actual trophies.
Aha. Okay, tab does highlight stuff. That's interactable. Good.
Oh,
deal.
thank God. That's... What is this?
I knew there had to be a button for it somewhere.
What's up on... Handcart up, symbol cardinal tool. Surface. Okay, that's worrisome. What we got over here? Black shard resembling obsidian. If you look closely, you can see a strange, barely perceptible glow inside the air. Oh my God, she has a chunk of dark stone in her fucking trophy hall. Okay. I'm not gonna go into what that is, but while technically harmless, nah, stuff it's used for. Okay, let's look here. Golden armor and sparkling particulars. A massive golden aluminium. I'm not quite sure what that means.
I'll lay claim to the stars.
Stone and pestle is no doubt solid, but surface shimmers and it is as someone has captured a piece of turbulent sea within the rock. Not sure on that one, actually. A strange object that resembles sea coral, the porous surface pitted with signs that been underwater. Oh,
Okay, so I do have a reason to equip dual swords at least. That's good to know. My blade dance ability, if used with a sword equipped, the blade dancer makes 2 attacks with each one
ooh. That is
instead
cool.
of 3 melee attacks total.
And I believe that's a chunk of something Necron tech, which is, you don't fuck with Necron tech. It's very scary stuff. All right. Forward.
A new challenge.
Onward to victory.
Hopefully. Okay. This feels like an arena.
What is our maximum party size in this?
6.
Got it.
So the skills are like, oh yeah, have 3 or more of these. Very our party members close by. Very reasonable to have that.
Oh, I think I triggered a cutscene.
Yeah, I think you did.
That is simply irrational, Lady Theodora. Assimilation into the trade structure would be political and economic suicide. Practically an admission of heresy.
Then suggest an alternative that will satisfy me. I have described the situation. No worse than my seneschal could have done. Make a decision. What will you do with Ion 6, Edelthrad?
Survey the room. I am here to speak to the Lord the Captain. Let's survey the room. Yep, I agree with you, Yuki. Appears to be about 30 years old. Is all right. Your first impressions of Theorod, who appears to be about 30 years old, is like a parchment-like skin stretched over a tight, bundleless mass of sinew, implants, and bone. The nervously twitching fingers, the face twisted by a slight tic, and the jerky movements are all signs of some illness or defect that takes over his physical form. Stark contrast to Ithaldra, Theodora von Valencia features appear as if they were carved from marble, eternal and indestructible. Head raised high, proud posture, hands clasped casually behind her back. Everything seems to emphasize the difference in status between her and Ithrald. Next to the two of them, you see 2 more men. One is gray-haired officer of impeccable bearing, who is studying the contents of his data slate. The other is a behemoth bristling with holsters and baldricks containing all manner of weapons.
Our second candidate has joined us.
And he looks
Approach and give me
suspiciously
your
like
answer.
a bounty hunter from Star Wars.
Yeah, he does. All right. We approach.
Consider this hypothetical situation. Ion 6. A new world on the fringes of the Coronis expanse. High
Ooh.
seismic activity, regular magma eruptions, metamorphic rock deposits.
Oh good, you
prospects
benefit
for
from my skill
large-scale
checks.
mining. The world is populated by natives who worship some heretical underworld spirits that protect those who offer them sacrifices. Flights of fancy, you might say, but attempts to install ore extractors have failed for the second time. The mining crews sent to the planet's surface simply vanished overnight.
In my experience, if you succeed a skill check, it's usually better to start with at least one of those options.
Yep. No, I'm very much in that. It's poison treasure. Yeah, these are. It's sports. It's heresy. Be mine. All right. Let's see here. Xeno, which I think was mine. Yeah, because yeah, you got no. Both of these were my skill. Huh. Weird for me to have warp lore.
This incarnation of Yuki is not known for her smarts.
Yeah. I am the tactical mastermind here. Yeah, I agree with that one.
Reasonable and prudent.
But she is very perceptive.
However, chasing after ethereal creatures may prove a rather long and fruitless endeavor.
Apart from Xenos, an untrodden planet might be teeming with myriad horrors that are far more dangerous and difficult to eradicate. I suspect that you are simply unaware of their existence.
Both serves. Let's see here. Gave a straight answer, simple question, which I understand.
This is very much in character from your side, so I'll let you make the selection
On the
here.
tone. Kindly alter. All right. Commissars are morale, so while they are expected to be respected and obeyed, they are not just do what I say or else. If they're a good commissar, the good commissars tend to not get shot in the back a lot.
Or as much.
Well, I find your company disagreeable, and yet I'm forced to endure such.
What? God, this is a far more noble if I've ever heard one.
Edelthrad, I believe I gave you an assignment on this ship. Explain to me then why my senior congregator is still dawdling about the officer's deck, instead of proceeding to the middle decks to commence the inspection of the compartments in his purview.
I beg your forgiveness, Lady Theodora. Your presence has such a profound effect on me that I well forgot the time.
Here's a bootlicker. If I ever heard it too.
So, why are you here?
Ooh, I can still move this around a bit too. All right. Was it not you who sent for me?
You have ceded the opening that was offered to you in a woeful display of meekness. Admittedly, this tendency is equally strong in all who toil in the Emperor's service. Immutable hierarchy, absolute obedience, lick-spittlery, compulsion to please. I value none of these things. From the moment my envoys came for you, the terms of your existence changed.
Damn.
My name is Theodora von Valancius Massimo of Scaris. I am a rogue trader in the service of the God Emperor of humanity, and my rights and freedoms are vindicated by a most sacred relic. The warrant of trade, kept aboard this very vessel. Mine is the honor to venture into the darkness, beyond the Imperium, and carry humanity's light where powers wicked and heretical reign, and bow death and ruin to us all. It is my decision alone to determine the fate of whatever
That sounds like a merchant.
the bounds of the explored void. Every world I discover, along with all there is to find thereon. Resources, people, riches, and mysteries is mine by right. I command millions of lives, rule over numerous planets, and possess fortunes that no planetary governor or commander could dream of amassing. And you are one of those with Fon Valancius blood in their veins and a rightful claim to this inheritance when the hour comes.
Huh. Interesting.
Yeah, rogues. Columbus might be a better example of rogue trader than basic merchant.
Oh.
Yeah. Hey, Columbus purpose.
Of course, there's other heirs.
What? I am
I
ready
feel
for
like
the.
she'll. That's more lick spittery. I feel like she'll appreciate number 3 more. Shows that you're thinking.
Yeah, but that's a statement that's already been told to us too. Is the problem? I don't think there's an answer that's not
Fair
going to give a sarcastic retort.
True.
I just kind of like I am ready for the sacred purpose since we are a commander kind of bit in the name of the God Emperor.
Oh,
Sure.
yes. You would be, wouldn't you? The question is, am I ready to choose you over the rest? You came aboard hours before the warp jump, and have not yet distinguished yourself in any way. As things currently stand, I have doubts that you are suitable for the role of rogue trader.
I wish you'd kind of tune up. I would kind of like to see this from more of the ground level a bit.
Blood
This-
alone is not enough to earn the high honor of becoming the bearer of a warrant of trade. Nonetheless, your abilities and talents may yet prove useful. If not for the role of Lord Captain, then for that of their closest ally. Alas, even those responsibilities can at times be too challenging for those who share your blood. Kunrad Voitvir served me for many years before he made his mistake.
Ooh, here correctly, Master of Whispers is related.
His kinship to me is most distant, as is yours. Nonetheless, he does bear the name Fon Valancius, even if he avoids using it publicly and, as such, strictly speaking, can be considered my heir. That door, however, is closed to him. Voitvir's performance in his current role is satisfactory. Or it used to be, at least.
Ooh, failed him at one point. Other hairs, let's ask about that.
Some have yet to arrive on board, but you have had the pleasure of meeting one of them. Edelthrad may be somewhat disconcerted by the scale of the responsibilities that may potentially fall upon his shoulders. However, I have a good feeling about him as a candidate.
All right, why are you wasting your time on me then?
Impatience. I am rather fond of impatient people. They are not as quick to resign themselves to circumstance and more eager to show initiative. Even if I do choose Edelthrad as my successor, I will still require loyal advisors. The skills and knowledge you acquired in your former life may prove invaluable here, in the Coronis Expanse.
All right then.
Once, you were a commissar of the Imperial Guard, a political officer who was not afraid to face his own death or to send his underlings to theirs. Resolve, faith, implacability. All of it gives one a unique perspective when presented with a situation where a less steadfast individual could falter. Trust me, your future holds plenty of situations where your commitment to your duty, or your house's interests, will be one of your strengths. Moreover, your remarkable mental abilities were noted in your profile. If you can find a way to exhibit them in the service of the Fon Valancius dynasty, well, so much the better.
That's my question now.
I have some time before the navigator gives the signal to initiate the void ship's translation out of the warp, and my presence is required on the bridge.
Hmm. All right. Okay, so these are all questions. Let's just go through them one by one then.
Sometimes I forget that people without direct access to a ship's bridge may not know the first thing about how a void ship travels between the stars. Vessels such as this one are capable of leaving real space and traversing into the warp, an otherworldly dimension of cruel and unthinkable forces. By entering it under the protection of the Geller field, we shorten the route to our destination, crossing distances that would require hundreds of years in a matter of weeks instead, sometimes in days or even hours. That is how humanity spread across the galaxy. That is how we were able to build the Imperium, which spans millions of stars.
All right. Basic warp.
Is that so?
People went ballistic
Perhaps
below
the
decks.
technomats were careless during maintenance. Or it could be the warp playing tricks on us in spite of the Geller field. Or perhaps there is something to all the stories about the ship being possessed after all.
Could even be that Theodora set a test for us.
Oh, all of the above is equally viable there. Like the ship literally being possessed is a very real thing.
Lady Theodora, for the God Emperor's sake, surely you do not intend to start repeating idle rumors spread about by uneducated riffraff.
Enough, Abelard. Such hearsay amuses me. Adira eagerly retells me everything she learns from the whispers of her unseen advisors. This ship is thousands of years old. It has enough hidden nooks, malfunctioning cogitators, and unused compartments to make ignorant folks speak of specters dwelling inside the bulkheads and plotting against those who yet live.
Oh good, I can also click on the links to get more information.
Oh, okay. That's nice. All right. Where are we heading?
The Rycad system, the domain of rogue trader Winterscale, one of my peers and rivals. Besides me, 2 other rogue traders exist in the Coronis Expanse, and each of them possesses resources comparable to mine. Perhaps you will one day assist House von Valancius in surpassing both of them in affluence and splendor.
All right, 2 rival rogue traders then too.
I set the course for Rycad on the demand for a very specific reason. Perhaps I shall yet apprise you of the purpose for this voyage, but now is not the time.
All right, current responsibilities.
Observe, learn, absorb. It will take time for you to find your bearings aboard this vessel and in your new position. Eventually, I will find a post that suits you as I did for Edelthrad. Until that time comes, consider yourself my aid.
All right, I'm a bit curious, but I don't feel like that's right for my character asking, "How could I prove myself?" Eh. All right, no more questions here.
In that case, I shall head to... Disturbances reported on the adjacent decks. Seneschal, if the need arises, protect the new blood. It is possible that the chance to prove your worth may present itself sooner than you may have anticipated.
Oh, hey, mutiny. Or
That doesn't look like our people, as far as I can tell.
well, it's still pretty sure that's human.
Well, human, yes, but
Soon enough, you'll make a suitable sacrifice.
Ooh, there's a lot of them around us.
A tactically sound approach. One fewer target.
But significantly less tough than the last guy.
Take care of this one.
Okay, Albert, cool the hell down.
Of the Imperium.
Oh, that's Melta.
go hand in hand.
Oh, he doesn't have a ton of HP though, does he?
Not a lot.
Cover, huh?
Feels like the oh, what would be the XCOM space cover? All right, let's buff you too, and that'll be it.
Do you not have a ranged weapon?
Do you not have a what?
A ranged weapon.
I shot and killed a guy.
Oh, okay. Can't get quite close enough. Switch to the guns. I don't think this combat's going to go that long, so I might as well use my abilities. And I'll still have the ability to shoot at some people. Good.
Movement and actions are separate things on your bar if you didn't notice that.
Yeah.
Okay.
Opposing me was your biggest mistake.
Alright, and I think the NPCs are going to probably clean up now.
Probably, yeah. Spacebar.
I've seen worse battles than this in my time.
Oh, attack of opportunity.
Did not care.
I took care of this one.
Just runs right back by him again.
I'm going to murder all of your friends, all while you watch. It's a melta. Oh.
Mort, take a team with you and clear a path to the transport line. Do not let a single whoreson survive.
Temporary allies. Alright.
It's explaining to us what a buff is.
Yeah.
Onto the deck, huh? Not bad. I have seen many an officer who panicked at the sight of combat on the upper decks. The false sense of security offered by their position makes them that much more vulnerable to the harsh realities of warp travel.
What are your orders?
Go on ahead to clear a path for us. If you want to make yourself useful, go after him and see if the Arch-Militant requires aid. And be quick about it.
By right of blood.
Can't tell which direction that's supposed to be.
I believe we need to go into the elevator over here.
I don't know, there's shooting happening in the other direction, but maybe.
No, I think you are correct. Let's head up this way. Immediately split into the two different sides. All right, I'll come to yours. All right, up we go.
Or do we? I don't know that we can.
Over here. I think I see a path.
Yeah, I think we have to go up this other staircase here, yeah?
Oh, yep. They're falling back?
Thank Providence you are alive and well.
No, they're linking up.
Ah.
Always on time, eh, Coonrad? The moment we finish chasing the riffraff around the deck, you show up. Always just after the fighting's done. You could set your chrono by it.
Mort, hold yourself together.
God damn
Or
it.
did the Lord Captain send you to chivvy us along? We're all done here. I'll report right away.
Oh, did I? No, I think she's the next bit that pops up here.
Master of Whispers, what is happening?
happening on my ship. The Voxnet is silent. The Voxmaster is not responding. Armed assailants have stormed the officer's deck, and my arch-militant just destroyed several more heretics on the way here. Is this a severe case of warp madness? Have some of my crew lost their minds and forgotten who they are and whom they serve? Report!
A little angry, but understandable in the circumstances, right?
Yeah.
I've not yet received word from the Engineering regarding any Gellerfield failures, but communications were already unstable half an hour ago, and now they have ceased altogether. Whatever the cause may be, the consequences are spreading fast. I am receiving scattered reports from the middle decks, and the only voxcasts from the lower bays are one-way heretical gibberish. That the madmen have already reached the officer's deck suggests that this outrage was planned in advance. Perhaps this is an organized mutiny.
Okay, oh, we're in the middle of a warp transit? I don't remember us going off on that yet.
Yeah, I thought we were getting ready to start the warp, but maybe it was like the next leg of it?
No, it's a very big thing. Maybe we missed something, but okay. Or maybe we were already in the warp traveling. We were kind of... Alright,
But we hadn't, like, initiated the next jump, it sounded like? I don't know.
No, warp is you open a portal into it and then pop out at your destination.
Yeah, it just doesn't feel like it matches up with what you said earlier.
Yeah, no, you're
Whatever.
right. Yep. Alright. Execute the traitors, every last one of them.
First, we have to confirm that the bridge and the navigator's sanctum are secure. And I have the means to do both things at once.
How?
Cool.
Edelthrad, where is he? I must know if he is unharmed. A psyker aboard a ship that is potentially being assailed by the warp could pose a greater threat to himself and others than a whole army of madmen with improvised weapons.
Yeah.
I tried to locate him, but the last thing known about his movements is that he arrived on Transitional Deck 18.
Blast it! Master of Whispers, find Edelthrad immediately. Seneschal, locate Tlas and the Sister of Battle. Both are to remain at my side. Arch-militant, with me. I must go to my study. And it appears we might encounter heretics along the way.
Looking at me? Okay.
If I may, Lord Captain. Transitional Deck 18 is at the heart of the disturbance, and if our goal is to bring Edelthrad back, I could use some support. After all, I'm not as adept at directly confronting enemies of the House as the esteemed Arch-Militant, and taking into consideration Edelthrad's psyker powers.
Oof.
Then it's settled. Find Edelthrad and bring him here. In whatever state you find him. This elevator leads to restricted compartments such as my personal chambers and the bridge. Do not let me down. I require you both. Do you understand?
I hear and obey, Lord. Everything in my power.
Not everything in your power. You will do as
Winning?
I say.
So far,
Your
technically.
hopes you fail. Is that clear?
Hello, welcome to the
Then
stream.
move out.
Hey,
Move.
welcome.
Come.
Oh, she wants obedience now. Welcome, but you have caught us at the start of Rogue Trader. We are still in the prologue. It's been very dense, and we spent time on character creators too.
Are you ready to head to 18? It is a long walk, and you do not even have proper gear.
Shield from threats.
Better not fail. I look clear to rely on you is fraught with risk. Oh, you're familiar with this game? What was it? Melchior?
Melchior the Wise.
I'm thinking that might have been a reference, but I don't think it is. If it is, let me know. They're not failing me. Look.
I see you have quickly actually earned Lady Theodora's trust.
There's at least one anime
If
character
she's
named
already
Melchior, but
sharing her closely guarded
probably not
secrets with you.
a reference to that one, I don't think.
But that is no longer relevant.
Yep. There is a Malkador the Sigillite in 40k, but I doubt that's the reference either. Oh, something hits you hard with a sharp crackle, and you are consumed by unbearable, gut-wrenching pain. Oh, shit. I've been betrayed. Oh, you're 15 hours in or so?
Well, darn, where am I at to have your back?
Yeah, the dirty heretic Yuki.
I know.
But yeah, if
Who's
it wasn't...
better than the dirty heretic crime lord to take on the Master of Whispers, right?
Yeah. But how obvious was it that he was going to betray us?
Oh, pretty obvious, yeah.
Like-
It was either that or we were going to have to kill him. Maybe both. Oh, desynchronization was detected.
Careful. Be gentle with our guest.
All right. Is it back for you?
He has an important mission to complete during our
guess
visit
so.
to the Warrant Chamber. And for that, I need him breathing.
Like, things are still advancing.
Precisely. Delightful.
All right.
I am relatively new to Warhammer. Agent is not.
I started in 4th edition. We are on 10th edition. They last about 3 to 2 years each. Basically, we are the one behind the mayhem.
How perceptive of you. I'll help you with the next insight. I need you here for your blood. You have the option to share it voluntarily, or I will squeeze it out of you myself.
Okay, yep, bastard.
We are in the
A very, Pirates of the Caribbean situation here.
Yeah, yeah.
Lies the relic that gives Theodora all of her power. The sacred warrant of trade. Only one obstacle remains on my path to obtaining it. The gates of the chamber are guarded by the Sentinel. An ancient device that will only open the door to a true heir of the dynasty. I expected to do this part myself, but never mind. You will offer your blood to the Sentinel.
Oh, yeah, you will never find a franchise with deeper lore than 40k, I feel like. Even Star Wars and Star Trek fall in comparison. Too thin for the... What is it? Inbreak. No, I like being,
On the contrary, the Warp's blessing has raised me too much above your kind, Fon Valencius. The Sentinel refused to submit to me. But you can help. After all, isn't that what family is for?
Ooh, Bastard's tainted without showing it, which means he's made a contract with one of the ruinous powers. Shit. Even him.
Well, you got a coercion option.
Yeah, let's go with this. Piece of crock shit. Oh, I love the insults.
Wretched. What do you know about wretchedness? Theodora's cur. Are you hoping to buy a grain of her indulgence with your blind loyalty? Oh, I know this delusion. But thank the gods it no longer has power over me. Humanity can rot. I no longer serve mortal kind.
Oh, coming out and saying that too. If you ever want a movie that gives you a good explanation of how 40k warp travel works, Event Horizon. Especially if you can find the uncut version.
Once my work is done, I'll make that pompous wench Fon Valencius watch as I sacrifice her entire dynasty and commit their fate to the gods. And you will be the instrument by which I will accomplish this righteous act.
Yeah, I know the bits from Surface. I don't know if the uncut full version has. Ooh, mind control. Oh, hey, my stream my bot actually works now. Yay! Ah, the links aren't great though. All right, let's see. Blade, flash, dim light, and then go to the. All right, fight the void. Get out. I'm not your puppet. Your head giggle and mock you. Desperate outcries. You feel intruding influence. A corrupted weapon which led to a warp entity invading your mind. Ooh, that's interesting. He has a corrupted weapon on him. I'm guessing that's you down there in the corner.
Probably not. I haven't actually showed up in any of the other cutscenes yet.
All right, one of the devices. All right. Look back. Look for anything that can be used as a weapon. Look back.
Did you forget something? I suggest you hurry.
All right, examine the device. Tech you successful. 20 experience. Yay! I don't know how much experience that's worth.
That might be the first time we actually gained experience.
Oh yeah,
Not
no.
sure the combat gave us any.
Oh yeah, you are right on that one. The servitor's gates begin to move. Sue your conscience. Demanding sacrifice. The voice that filled your head after wounding you with the blade did not go away. On the contrary, it's called itself into a tight knot somewhere in the depths of your mind. Place your hand on the sentinel maw. Sentinel's jaw clamp around your hand, puncturing the skin. Oh, it's literally biting into us. Neat.
Yeah.
Our jobs. Kind flicker. And close, and you are beginning to feel sick. Perhaps if you were to lean against the gate, close your eyes for none of this even happen.
The box is full of ping.
Yes, I do require assistance. Even the entity coiled in your consciousness does not have the ability to do any real harm.
Request accepted. Initiating defense protocol.
Oh, I'm glad the gate to the sacred relic had a emergency panic button on it.
I know, right?
There is still another way.
Well, it's still let us in.
Yay!
I am down there. How about that? Or somewhere.
Yeah, you're controlling your character, correct? Inventory.
I don't know that I am.
Let's.
I see myself. There's like I'm behind this door down here.
Oh, yep. No, you're not. You're not in the party yet because I'm doing this solo because only I should be able to enter this room.
Which makes a lot of sense, story-wise, yeah.
Yep. Oh. Oh my God! Are you seeing this? The scroll here, Yuki?
I am, yes.
Look at the size of this goddamn thing.
Sacred relic. Oh, it continues down into the floor, by the way.
Yeah. Let it be known that by my will and the true words of this document, I appoint this person to be the bearer of the warrant of trade. The pagan of humanity's unbroken vise, the brave first in the darkness, unite to reclaim what was lost. The triumph over nightmares untold, the holy bounds of fate, the walk steady of thorns and pain and greatness. Yeah, I can kind of see that.
Escort the child of the house to safety.
I am utterly defenseless.
Distance from the current location to the nearest arsenal. Initiating situational calculations.
Someone contact Theodora.
Frequencies disrupted. Initiating setup. Establishing connection.
All right.
Master, restore communication with the navigator's sanctum. I am trying to contact the bridge. If anyone can hear me on this frequency, regroup all available forces and head to the upper decks at once. I repeat, regroup all available forces and head...
Communication protocols breached. Signal latency assessment unavailable. Unable to establish two-way connection.
Oh, drat. What madness is happening here?
We done got hacked.
Following acute stress. Mobile unit of the Warren Sentinel standing by.
Are you the Warren Sentinel?
Mobile unit of the Warren Sentinel designed as a personal escort of the child of the house and a means of communicating with the rogue trader's subjects. Mobile unit standing by. Middle and upper decks. Assuming the probability of safe placement in areas of concentration of armed units. Calculating. To prevent unauthorized units from breaching the warrant chamber, preemptive sealing must be initiated. The mobile unit will start executing the received order immediately after the safety of the warrant is secured.
All right, journal. As the game story folds, you will see notifications top right of the screen. Blah, blah, blah. This is to let you know everything's happening. You either go back and read it. So you're not lost if you put this game down for 6 months and come back to it. Gotcha.
Follow my lead.
Oh, come
Also,
on.
just basic quest log journal. Yeah.
Yep. All right, do I need to reseal the door myself? Yes, I do. Oh, that is very...
We're having a really bad day.
Ooh.
Fools or fall.
One of the best aspects of this game, the chainsword.
Yep.
Master. Whatever are you doing in the Warren Chamber? How did you... Throne preserve me. What is the meaning of this?
Trader, when we parted ways, the officer's deck, he stunned me, someone brought me here.
What?
Okay, was it Al... I wanted to shorten it to Albert, but that's not. It's, Al... Ballard?
Abelard.
Abelard, okay.
Or yeah.
Only gods of the warp.
Serving the gods of the war.
Could also be Abelard.
Conrad is a heretic.
Alright.
Oh, Voidfair, you void rat. Madness. And this mutiny is likewise his doing, no doubt.
So it would seem, but he's not here. We have a mutiny to end.
Well, he did openly admit it.
Indeed.
Yeah.
Indeed. That is easier said than done, of course. But seeing one of Lady Theodora's heirs alive inspires at least some degree of optimism.
Yay.
You're in a bad way. I can treat your wounds. I have a Medicaid kit with me. And for the love of the throne, now is not a good time to be walking around the decks without means of self-defense. Here.
Yay, weapon. Injury, field medic feature. Right.
Bones Grace, where are you going?
Until we bandage your wounds and you take up arms, I, with all due respect to the heir of Lady Theodora, will not let you out the door.
Well, this is the armored body glove. Okay.
You are injured. I must dress your wounds before we go any further.
It took away my guns.
Okay, how do I equip? Oh, I see why I messed up there.
I
I don't have time for this.
You are injured. I must dress your wounds before we go any further.
We are the spear.
I tire of
What advice do you seek?
All right, I have to click on him and then.
Let's patch you up.
That is a noticeable improvement. Now you're prepared for the trials ahead. The lower decks are teeming with heretics instigating the rabble to revolt. But that is the least of our problems. The ship's enforcers are rounding up the scoundrels and suppressing the resistance. The situation on the middle decks is much worse, although strike teams have already been dispatched there. All communication with the bridge and the engineering bay was lost. So, apart from scattered voxcasts, we have no information to go on.
Not good.
But that is not the worst of it all. All these jolts and shaking are most alarming. These are signs that the navigator and the master helmsman are having difficulty translating the ship out of the warp and into real space. I fear that they may have already lost control. We must reach the navigator's sanctum and get a handle on the situation. If we can manage that, some aboard this vessel may yet survive.
Yeah, navigators are very much like the navigators from Dune. So, especially mutated humans, able to see through cosmic meh.
I see.
All right, how did you find me?
You sent me a Vox message. Specifically, a Voxcast on the officer's frequency, which I had the good fortune to receive. You mean to say you did no such thing?
I think that the Warrant Sentinel may have sent the message. It appears when I open the chamber.
Warrant Sentinel? The Lord Captain barely ever ventures down to the chamber, and I was at her side only once or twice when she did. And I did not see anything of the sort.
Mildly worrisome.
The Warrant Chamber is an ancient and rather sacred mechanism that the ship's tech priests treat with the utmost reverence. I assume that whatever it is that you did, you must have activated certain processes and caused the Sentinel to awaken. But then, why did none of it happen when Lady Theodora did the same?
Ooh, that's interesting.
Well, partly because we were under distress, most likely.
Also true.
However, I've spent my entire life aboard void ships equipped with warp drives, and I know that portents such as these do not bode well. It could be that the Gellerfield has faltered. Perhaps the navigator was struck down by warp corruption and is fighting for the last shreds of his humanity as we speak.
That seems bad.
Yeah.
Will be forever lost in the war. Naturally, we would likely not have long to live in that scenario. But I will not resign
And we
myself
only
to
have
such an
one
outcome.
navigator, you say?
Yeah, they are very hard to come by. And if the Killer Field was down, we would be up to our necks in screaming souls and demons.
Cool.
I meant that literally.
Oh no, I certainly expected you did.
All right, what do we expect to find? Navigator Sanctorum.
Transit. The sanctum is closed to all who are not involved in traversing the Empyrean. And for good reason. For the navigator to open their third eye and perceive the way, the sanctum must be bathed in the energies of the immaterium. Only a navigator can withstand such an ordeal.
Yeah, orcs are
Any contact with the warp is fraught with
exception to a lot of rules.
spontaneous mutations and death.
Yep, being directly exposed to the warp can cause such things as loss of sanity, spontaneous mutations, and death. Quite literally on that end too. Well, I heard one Theodore's Voxcast.
Theodora's. Which one? The last one I received was about the Navigator's Sanctum, and that was a good while ago. In any case, let us hope that the Lord Captain is well and safely in charge of the ship's defense.
All right, lead the way.
We must do all we can to prevent the ship from veering off course. Absolutely. Let us proceed.
Time's up, guys. Let's do this thing.
Yep.
Leroy!
Fight the heresy and corruption that threatens to consume our home, and with all your might, destroy those who have dared!
The Lord Captain is calling her crew to battle. which means the Vox networks are set up for broadcast transmission, not message exchange. Splendid. While the rogue trader inspires proper resolve to fight in her subjects, you and I shall prove that her trust in us is well deserved. Onward.
Onward, named characters.
So, what's this guy's job?
Officer.
Okay.
Like our
Generic officer. Got it.
I believe. All right, so we can move around and kind of place ourselves.
We can pre-position. Okay.
All right, I've got control of Albert. He had that move in and kill and then charge ability, so putting him forward's a good idea.
I only have my melee weapons at the moment, so I'm definitely starting up front.
I'm gonna be a little towards the back. All right, I will go here then.
Out of my way!
Oh, incidentally, it's a bad idea to position allied units near me.
Be careful.
My main ability attacks everything around me, including allies.
Oh, okay. New companion is a warrior. Albert specializes in melee combat, drawing enemies' attacks. Unique warrior ability. Action. All right.
Yeah. So yeah, this is one of those games where friendly fire is like built into the combat balance, which is why they didn't let us turn it off.
Reduced to dust.
All right. Let's see here. Strike.
Indeed. One fewer target.
Yeah, because you. I'm guessing you have cleave. Or
No,
sweep.
I have Blade Dance, which attacks everything around me. Randomly attacks everything around me.
Okay. All right. You are up, Yuki.
Oh, I do also have Cleave, yeah.
You didn't stand a chance. Opposing me was your biggest mistake.
Oh, I also get my regular attacks. That's pretty nice.
Yep. No, Warhammer is definitely a game of go ballistic crazy.
I serve the ruinous powers!
I think killing 3 dudes in one move is pretty decent. For a level 1.
Already done.
All right, I'll buff you up.
Can't do.
Outside of range. Can he charge? Oh,
Do like you
charge does not count towards movement. Got it.
took care of this one.
Let's level your characters, companions, leveling, right. Oh, we have all leveled.
Nice.
Let us take some time to level up then. If you...
Biography.
All right.
Oh, okay. I think I have to click there, or... Oh, you might actually be in charge of leveling me up.
Okay.
Maybe?
Okay, so... Cohesion... let's go with commerce. That feels like, Okay, that's complete there.
Yeah, I don't seem to have control over leveling myself, unfortunately.
Okay,
And I can't see what you're doing in that screen either. You might have to stream that over to me.
okay, so... That's a bit weird. Okay, so... I can try to stream that over. Because you can't see what I got going on right now?
Yeah, I can't see anything that you're doing right now.
Okay. There
Pretty
you go.
awkward, really.
Yeah, it's a bit weird. Okay, so basically you have 6 abilities to choose from: athletics, demolition, Medicaid, awareness,
Carouse.
carouse, and coerce. It recommends
would be
athletics, Medicaid, or demolition.
Probably athletics. Oh, it's strength based. What's demolition based off of?
Agility.
Agility? All right, demolition it is.
Oh, it's not actually letting me upgrade you for some reason.
Oh, it's not?
No, that's right. That's odd.
Oh, okay. Wait. I am in charge of it. I just didn't click the right thing, I guess.
All right, yeah, you have to click on the rank available. And then I'll close that back
Choose
down.
skill.
Yep. Athletics, definitely. I think they streamlined that a little bit more because I believe originally they let you have everything available to you, and that was like one of those, oof.
Okay, so demolition is trap, deactivation. That's good to know. Yeah, that seems important. I'm putting the rogue in rogue trader.
Oh, great. Let's see. Is there anything else around this room?
Collecting loot.
Oh, thank God. It does the collect everything around you bit. So I now have...
Okay, so skill is the only thing that we're choosing right now. I think?
Yeah, it's one little upgrade, so I'm guessing this is a set path kind of thing. Alright, yeah, those are all kind of equally terrible.
Did you happen to pick up any guns?
Yes, we have a last pistol.
Cool. Do you need that, or should I go ahead and equip that for a ranged weapon?
Go ahead and equip that for your ranged weapon.
Got it.
Alright, are you ready to head out, Yuki?
None shall stand in my way.
Oh, is that where that goes?
Not my specialty.
No, incorrect armament. Okay. I think so?
Oh, zone map. Okay, that's cool.
So, actually, I'm trying to figure out how to put the med pack on the, use bar.
Yeah, I don't think you... I think it's a skill you have to take first.
Ah, okay.
I hear it here on the threshold of the blinded guide. Doom comes from the heavens.
Master, watch your head. Idira, would it be too much to ask that you phrase your soothsayings plainly for once? That was too close.
Yep, psychers also can predict, also see futures.
Here, I assumed they were just being warp corrupted.
No, that's definitely a psycher.
Sorry, old man. The voices are so loud I can't even hear myself. They shriek, they sing, they... Oh, Abela, how they sing.
That's not even corrupted. That's just normal psycher. I'm not joking. Like, psychers are people whose brain taps into the warp naturally. So, you know, your brain tapping into hell is kind of a, yeah.
This is
Yeah, they're more like warlocks than mages in a sense.
Her ladyship Theodora von Valancius.
Yeah, I can see that. No contracts with them. They just tap into hell's energy, but
Yeah.
I'm not drunk, old man. I'm suffering the effects of the warp that is seeping through these walls. I see the ship's fate. To die in the waves of the immaterium, fall under the burning rays of the final dawn. And in the roaring blaze, I see a figure standing. Who is it? I have no answer.
well, that's cryptic as all hell. The entity in your consciousness. All right. Deeper claws scraping against the walls. Your mind is suppressants trying to hide from the seer standing before you. Diviner, are you?
The voices from beyond the threshold whisper to me. Sometimes their murmurs are clear, they grant insight. Sometimes they drive me mad. But I am patient. I know how to listen and discern. But now, with this clamor around me, too many voices, too loud.
Oof.
And you are von Valancius, one of Lady Theodora's heirs. Well then, we finally meet.
All right, let's see if can I get a better angle? Yeah, that's what I was best one to get here. Dang it.
Officers frequency. To all who can hear me, those with a weapon in their hands are to gather on the officers' deck at once. I repeat, gather on the officers' deck at once and prepare to launch a counterattack.
All right, so our guys aren't losing.
That settles that.
I mean, they don't seem to be in a great position, but...
The other heir lives as well. Quickly, we must head to...
Not so fast, old man. If we drown in the warp, Lady Theodora's heirs won't be any good to us. If Edelstrad's like me and hasn't yet surrendered his mind or body to the mercy of the warp, then he can still hold on a little longer without us.
Blast it. You're right.
Okay.
First, we need to deal with what is happening here.
All right, you're a psyker. I know why you know who I am.
The whispers called me. The ones I could make out among all the screams and screeches. Those who are rocking this boat hit us where it hurt. They went after the navigator, our guide through the warp. Other whispers called me to the enginarium, but it was too late. I heard the cry of our master Cog, and the silence that followed.
That seems bad. We lost the ship's computer, basically.
And its chief engineer, probably, too.
Yeah.
What? You don't mean the Engineer Prime is...
Said, without a doubt. And the voices wail, heralding countless nightmares, cackling at each soul among the hundreds that are now joining the warp. The shriek from the navigator's sanctum was louder than the rest. And it's better that we saved the navigator than some lever puller from a cooling module or a cook from the middle decks.
Yeah. Let's go check the navigator.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure we're stuck in the warp for all eternity without them.
Can't you feel the chill crawling on your skin? The eyes watching you? The warp ice has already encased the bulkheads. What follows is calamity.
Oh no, you can hit the emergency GTFO button. But
But you might be stuck somewhere really inconvenient in real space.
or inside of a sun, or a planet, or 20 years before you were born.
Yeah, that's fine.
It's the honestly that button's more of the equivalent to the Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy and boop, poof, kind of moment.
Yeah. The infinite improbability drive.
Yes.
But we're not just going to stand here and take it, are we? The state of things in here suggests there's a navigator around. Maybe one who's crippled or at death's door, but still kicking. And since our skin hasn't peeled off our faces just yet, his third eye must be closed. At worst, it's a little roughed up. So what are we moping around for? Let's go protect that noble mutant while we're still alive.
Alright, party controls. Alright, we have a new character, so I will give that one over to you, Yuki.
The Psyker?
Yes. Unless you would like to take the other melee person and let me take the back row.
I feel like that makes more sense.
Yep. Good thing I thought of that. Alright, yeah, and I'll have a better idea of what their abilities do too, so... Why do I know what this is?
That's another reason for it. I'm definitely not familiar with their quote-unquote spells.
Oh, it was like literally, that was the door, like right there.
Right, like very conveniently right there.
Okay, you might want to pull up closer if you can. Oh, your other character is
Oh. Okay. I'm not there yet, apparently. I'm like down the hall somewhere.
Yes,
oh,
well,
that's inconvenient.
Alright, you have to like run all the way over here now, don't you?
I do, yeah.
Okay, you can place your other guy. There's only looks to be a couple people, so this should be a short encounter. Okay. Why is that 2 AP to check? Okay, we'll leave that for later. Of course, that character gets to act first, though, so yay! Heretic Psyker.
I'm not gonna bother to read all this.
Neither am I. If you would like more tutorial stuff from people, feel free to ask, but if not, I will leave it as is. Okay, we'll move her up a little bit. Okay, let's see here. Can't use that if we do that.
On it.
Analyze enemies, so we'll have a bit more in there.
Was that you?
I'll make you a bit more aware, and then chain lightning, bitches.
Usually pretty effective.
That did more than I thought it would. Oh, he had a chain axe. Oh wait, this is me. All right, is this me? Yep. All right.
No, not anymore.
Wait.
Strike, cleave. Yeah, it is a chain sword.
All right, let's see what's going to be happening. Oh, gee. Oh, I so do love chain swords. You can probably charge that Psyker. Ah, you missed.
I did, in fact, miss.
Oh, you can use hologram to gauge the action in combat before. Yeah, that works. Mother. All right. I'll buff you further. Oh, that heals too? By 15 for 1 round. Additionally, the officer abilities can be applied to the target of the voice command for any distance. The voice command cannot be targeted by this ability in the next 2 rounds. Okay, that's... Not sure what healed you from that, but... Something healed you.
Oh, I have to go around this wreckage too? Come on. I'll get there eventually.
Oh, hey, you killed that guy.
Attack of
Motherfucker.
opportunity.
Not the Scryer's job.
Alright, let's go over here.
Is to come. Will do. What an unfortunate
And
turn
force
of
lightning
fate.
them to death. Yep, okay.
Oh, creatures in the chair appears to be as one with throne. You see pink parchment-like skin stretching between the seat and the limbs that have too many joints for a normal human being. The navigator is breathing heavily, the air whistling as it exits through two dark gill-like slits on its cheeks. The creature's eyes are shut, two ordinary eyes as well as the third one that sits in the center of its forehead.
I believe Master Vespider still lives. Well, the servants are dead, but the chamber, thank the Emperor, is still sealed from the warp. Well, we have a chance of leaving this place alive.
Alright, Psyker, do you know what's wrong with him?
Wounded, exhausted, fighting back the endless horrors of the warp that are forcing their way into his head. Pick one.
Fair enough.
Your time is short.
Base of the bizarre chair. Use the speech. Time short. What do we do? Yes. No, screw you.
It came from beyond. His body is not his.
Uh-oh.
Yeah. Oh. There screams echoing the silent cries in your head. The unseen creature trying. The sight of the navigator is coming to the paroxysm of corruption.
Paroxysms.
Okay. Oh, that's. I'm not sure which type of demon this is, actually. That's interesting.
Flee from this place while I still have the strength. I can contain the intrusion, but not for long. We must begin the translation. Leave the wall.
Okay, so he's actually talked to us.
Be done without the Master Helmsman's help.
All right.
The ship can only begin the translation with the assistance of the Master Helmsman, if he is still alive. It is worth a try. We must get to the bridge, but we will need support. Our only option is to fight our way to the officer's deck and join forces with Edelthrad and his people. I believe we will also find Lady Theodora there. She must have heard the call to arms that the servo skull relayed to us earlier.
Oh.
Vespidus, good luck. And thank you.
He's not giving a response. Black tears mixed with blood start streaming from under his closed eyelids. And the vox at the base of the chair is bellowing ecstatic, dispersed with distant echoes of otherworldly laughter. Okay,
Okay, then.
Yuki, you might want to set formation too.
I'll lay claim
That
to
was
the stars.
should be the bottom right on your tabs of icons there, or if you select that. All right, let's loot. Oh, section Psyker, axe, Scratchy autogun. Collect all. I doubt that's any better than what psychic staff. Same staff, right?
Not interactable.
Okay, you care if I take the gun?
If you need it, go ahead and take it.
It's a two-handed gun, so it's a longer range.
Go for it.
There is also an axe if you would like to try that.
Nah. It's not right for my idiom.
Okay.
I dare not provoke the whispers.
We shall prevail.
Oh, you have to select both party members to move as a unit.
Yeah, it did give a tutorial pop-up about that earlier.
Okay, I must have skipped through that a little bit. Alright, let us advance.
Okay.
Oh, I know where we need to go. Follow me back to the room. I saw it earlier, and I was wondering what the hell it was. Or, nope, it's not that. Okay, okay, we missed one item. Okay.
Uh-oh. Where? Okay.
Is it... It's not back, is it? No, it can't be. Is there a door I'm missing here?
Back to the place we literally just tried?
Thing on the metal sealing the door shut. Well, I just wanted to double check on that one because...
We might have to go back the way we came.
Yep.
Officer's deck?
Yeah, no, you are correct. That's weird. Yep.
Well, because it's that central elevator she mentioned, I think that... Yeah.
Yep, no, you are correct. Good memory, Yuki. Okay, then. Upper decks. Oh, I do not have that staff equipped to me, do I?
Your ship's as good as ours. It's all over for you.
I shall pity not your enemies. I shall heed not their pleas.
Somebody shoot these.
Battle sister?
I shall betray not your tenets, nor stray one step from them. Take not your gaze from me. Leave me not without your grace.
I told you he would protect us.
My God, my light, my emperor.
I love the Sisters of Battle. They are the most insane group in 40k. There's you, Dark Eyes Blazing.
Sister Argenta. Sister Argenta, it is a relief to see you. We require all the forces we can muster.
Your face, it is unfamiliar. Who are you?
Oh.
Cool portrait on her, too.
Oh, the Sisters of Battle have some of the best artwork in all of 40k. Warrior clad, or power armor clad warrior nuns.
Yep.
Oof. Oh, their tanks are the most beautiful about them too.
The hour is dark and daunting.
All right, I'm the hair.
Corruption. The faces of friends are twisted by sneers of heresy. The eyes of comrades ignite with the archenemy's hunger. I will do what I must to halt
Archenemy.
the advance of the dark forces. But in these dire moments, little can be trusted. So I must know, why are you here?
Sister, I beg of you. Now is not the time for interrogations. The ship is under attack by heretics. We've been betrayed by our esteemed Master of Whispers. Edelthrad the Heir is waiting for our aid, and Lord Captain Theodora is expecting a report on our success. We are here to deal with the situation, so I suggest we all do just that.
Oh, thank you, Al Barlon. I'm gonna have until somebody I hear in the game. I'm gonna have trouble pronouncing that. No, traitor, you can be sure of that.
If you speak truthfully, the Emperor will not forsake you. If you are lying, you will not escape his retribution. I cannot wait to rain righteous fire down upon each and every heretic.
Sisters of Battle also prefer flame-based weaponry, such as flamethrowers, meltas, and other incendiary armaments.
Fair enough.
Ooh, all right. Lore Imperium succeeded. Clark, all right. Was a warrior of the Adeptus Sororitas doing aboard a rogue trader ship. Your orders serve the ecclesiarchy, do they not?
Sister Argenta is a guest of the Lord Captain. And that story deserves its own time and conversation. Under more appropriate circumstances.
Probably.
Enough idle chatter. I am where I must be, and that will suffice.
All right, what has happened on the officer's deck?
Massacre, my lord. And heretics are not just killing the crew. Some kind of blight is sweeping through the decks, filling the air. I saw people going mad the moment they breathed it in, screaming about seeing their dead comrades, tearing out their eyes. I implore you, my lord, be on your guard.
That sounds Zinchian or Slaneshi.
Overseer of Middle Deck AL-84, my lord. We were rounding up everyone we could find in the attack compartments when we ran into an ambush. Just about every enforcer fell. These are the survivors.
Oh, that's not good.
Yeah.
Through this door, I shall join you, for it is my duty to the God Emperor to destroy this heresy.
We will follow. For now, we will hold off any
Okay.
heretics who might try to crawl in through the cracks to join the main assault. And we'll take a look at the generators while we're at it. Those villains made a mess of the cables. Oh, I wish we had a Tectomat with us. But we'll see what we can do without one.
Good to hear it. Sister?
Ready. May Terra's light illuminate our path through fire and darkness.
All right. She is a...
Yeah, after the cutscenes, it tends to put me, like, way behind the group, so do keep that in mind before proceeding.
Yep, no, I am medium armor with heavy guns. I'll give her an axe, too. Yes, to be on the safe side. Ability-wise, she is ballistic
I think we have a shared inventory, right?
Yes.
Okay, so I won't feel bad about collecting all the loot.
Nope, collect everything, please, and thank yous. Okay, she's a mid-range. Would you like her, or do you want me to keep track of her?
You can have her for now. If, we get somebody who's, like, less appropriate, then we can swap her.
Alright, door.
Were you not going to use this scrappy auto gun? I thought you were going to use that.
We had a couple of them. I already picked up one.
Oh, gotcha.
I woke up with a feeling of wonder.
Well, you know what? I might as well use that as a two-handed for now, because I don't have another one-handed gun.
Alright, there we go. That's everybody. Right, it's tab. Oh, there's a goods box here. Let's check it.
Actually, it's... I think I already looted it. Unless there's another one.
I think there's a couple of them.
The laser pistol actually has better damage on it.
It says there's a way to open this door. Oh, was this story? Yes, it is. If we move forward, you'll start combat. I love it. There's a room full of heretics. Nobody has noticed our heavily armed party walking in.
As we loot the place.
This ocular implant was a worthwhile investment.
Okay, then.
Well, I guess combat it is.
More enemies to face judgment. We are truly blessed this day.
Surrender to the dark powers!
Over there.
Why is it not letting me? Okay. Why can I not? What's?
You have to click on their portrait, I believe.
It's not letting me move the characters.
Yeah, I can't click on the start button either. That's weird.
Oh, I think maybe it's put me into start automatically? Or something? I don't know. It's not letting me, yeah, it's not letting me position.
Oh, have we seen our first glitch?
Perhaps. Or maybe that's just
incoming
how
transmission
that initiates doesn't get to locate them?
Oh, hey, Hecatoad. Welcome, Raiders. Hello, everybody. Hello. You have wandered in us. Wandered in us as we apparently appear to be glitching. Oh, combat has started?
Yeah, since I couldn't do anything else, I clicked start.
Okay. Tato's ability, don't worry about the Episaurus. And weapon. Alright, yep. Yep,
yeah.
no, we are collaborating with the... Does your channel have a specific name, or are you just Yuki Kaze Gaming? I think I asked you this last time.
Kaze Gaming.
Oh, can she not... Okay. No, that was just that. Let's see here. Run and gun. Return.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
Alright, why can she not shoot anything?
Because we're horribly bugged?
Or she got disarmed, I think might have what happened there. Yeah, but no, Hackathon, well, how was your stream? What were you playing? No.
Alright.
Have fun. Get food. Be well. Serve in the God Emperor's name.
I took care of this one.
Okay. Oh, am I up? Or no, that's you, so. Oh, did he survive the initial attack?
Well, I used charge, so it only attacked one enemy.
Okay. Oh, you're also playing Rogue Trader? Halfway through Chapter 2? Okay. I know very little about where this game goes, so I'm not sure where that would be in the story. I think this game is 5 chapters.
So I guess you only get one movement phase, so to speak, if I can...
But no, very much thank you for the raid, and make sure to go take some self-care. Ooh. Yay. Death and more death. Okay, I don't think there's anything further in the back.
Well, that was a terrible shot.
Oh, you're shooting. Okay, that guy. Oh, different types of cover. Half, partial, full. Got it.
Yeah, first playthrough for us.
Okay. That was...
Nothing I can't do.
Nah, send a buff your way. And pass. But...
Anything else?
Be gone.
Chain lightning them to nothing. Oh, reinforcements.
Yep.
And I'll give
I'm not so sure.
forewarning, so you should have even better dodge. And nope, we'll save that. Don't want to push too much warp energy. Probably can't ignite it yet, but turn around hasn't started, so just pass. Oh, there's the Yuki. All right, what does she have here?
Oh, interesting. Piercing.
Yeah, that's cool. What's their other ability here? All right, nope. We'll freeze there. Oh, he parried one of those. Oh, that's interesting. I can probably... Yep, bracing. Yay. Hopefully that'll do you good.
Can't really charge anybody. Oh, I guess I... Okay, that didn't make any sense, but whatever.
Neat. Well, you can go in there and finish him off if you want.
There's nowhere that nothing of valor has been lost.
You almost took off. Oh, yeah, you still have your basic attack, too. And the style points. Awesome backflip.
Heads literally flying off of bodies.
All right. This time... Oh, that's why it was so bad. Pistol burst. Fine. No, we don't want that far. Nope. No, I said not
To
that.
the buff space bard.
I will blast them with lightning, though. Yeah, I should probably switch over to my, ranged, but, like, actually a rifle. Oh, let's see here. Ooh, not good on either of those.
Well, one of them has partial cover and the other doesn't, so...
Yep.
That'll do it.
Running gun. Nope. You can move and charge too, don't forget that.
Reduced to dust.
Time to loot then, I guess. Where did all you deck enforcers come from?
Yeah, where were you a second ago? There is some door we can open over here.
There's a couple doors we can open with the skill checks.
Excellence matters.
T100 system.
None
Ooh.
shall stand in my way.
Extra loot. Yay. Ready gloves, tech use, melta charges. Ooh, I think that's part of your stick.
Nothing's impossible for this old officer.
I rise to the occasion.
A
Ooh.
well-maintained stub revolver. You know what? Let's give one of these scrappy auto guns to Abelard so he has a ranged weapon.
Excellent.
Now I've got a secondary pistol.
2 multi-keys and a shotgun.
I'm not technically an operator, but I'll take it.
So much to loot, so much to have. Yay. Okay, am I missing anything else in this room? What's this? Okay.
Nothing to loot in here. You probably got that already.
Yep. Ooh, how is that in comparison to the shotgun? Would you like the shotgun for anybody, Yuki?
I don't think so. I'm assuming it's more of like a mid-range weapon.
Yeah, mid to close. Because I will throw that on the Sister of Battle then.
That seems like a good plan.
I believe we also got some Melta charges if you would like to take those.
I think those are shared for demolition use here. Yeah, it's like an interaction on the door to use the melta charge.
Ah, alright. Alright, I think we are good to move forward then?
I did fine.
I did.
Excellent.
Oh. You know, I think we had reactivated the system, but okay. Alright, it's fine. Wasting resources.
Well, it didn't actually give us another option to open the door. It was only...
Ah.
Like, the only thing there was blow it up.
Oh, hey, we all leveled up.
Yes, we did.
An extra turn on 2 AP and no movement points. Man,
To all adjacent enemies. Okay.
oh, yeah, that was cool as fuck. Alright.
Multiple times per turn?
Sorry. Yep. That's awesome.
Okay, that is ridiculous. Well, I will just be pouncing enemies to death moving forward.
Oh. Alright, oh, Revel in Slaughter. The soldier immediately removes the winded effect until the end of combat. The soldier gains the following bonuses: 10 ballistic, 15% critical damage, 5% critical hit. This ability becomes available after the soldier kills 3 enemies. The kill counter is not reset between rounds. Okay, so that just stacks. Neat.
Cast your eye there.
Another multi-key.
Multi-pass.
Yep. Oh, let's...
Big bada boom.
We're gonna drop, aren't we?
That seems pretty likely. What with the chains and all.
Right. Roar the flames. The roar of the flames rings in your ears. The choking smoke makes you cough and gasp for air. Fairly recoil from the scourging heat whipping your face. A moment later, a hazy stiletto forms in the raging wall of fire. You are surrounded by ear-splitting noise and screams, yet you distinctly hear the sound of footsteps. Then you see a figure walk out of the flames towards you. It is Theodore von Valenciennes.
Oh.
This is a bad sign, isn't it?
Yeah.
An apparition. A sorceress. Apparition. Trickery of the warp.
Yeah.
Sister, you will lower your weapon. Threatening the Lord Captain is outrageous.
And his loyalty is kind of sticking to that. Yeah, no.
I doubt you are
Theodora in quotes.
But I can tell that you would like me to share that knowledge with you. That power over reality.
No.
I can lead you out of these flames, show you a path, rid you of pain, and give you a weapon so that you may defeat your enemies.
This sounds very generic, demon. Each word, Theodore speaks like the music in your ears. The entity that now dwells in the user's ears of mind is pleading, bargaining, demanding that you give her an immediate answer. Nothing other than acceptance.
Do not listen to this abomination. If there is naught but his light in your heart, if you are resolute in your faith, then step into the flames. The Emperor protects. His faithful will not be deterred by either darkness or deceitful promises. Nor will the fire burn those who carry the torch of faith in their soul.
Yeah.
To the void with you. We need to follow Lady Theodora before we suffocate in this furnace.
The people! The survivors from the middle decks! We must help the crew! Lead them out! Find a way around!
Okay.
Then we'll miss our chance to meet up with Edel.
We'll have to make...
What are we waiting for?
Oh, okay. Unique abilities, also change the attitude towards other characters. So it'll become the character's main focus. The rank. Okay. So dogmatic, heretical, ironclast. Iconoclast. Right. The Emperor guides the righteous on their path. Step forward, the illusion breaks. A wave of it, excruciating pain crashes over you, and Theodora Vorse fades into the firestorm. Hear the voices of your companions calling from behind, and the screams of the weak dying in the inescapable blaze. The blinding inferno, the harrowing pyre, the all-consuming storm releases you as you step out, barely able to stand on your feet. Your blood is pounding in your ears, drowning out the world around you. Your eyes, caked in soot and burnt eyelashes, refuse to open. Free from the flames, you take 2 more steps before collapsing to your knees. The rush of blood in your temple and the horrible pain all over your scorched body clouds your mind, before suddenly retreating, as if driven away by some mighty will. A new strength threads throughout your veins, and despite the wounds, your body is once more ready for trials and struggle. You open your eyes and see a glow with the warm light before you. The Aquila, the sacred symbol of the Imperium! The next moment, you are struck with another revelation. The repulsive realization. Thank you, Yuki. The repulsive presence, the one that had plagued your mind since Voltavir? That wasn't his name. I don't remember that being his name. Wounded you is gone. The fire seems to have burnt the entity away without a trace.
Master, can you hear me? Oh, you're alive. Which is more than I was expecting after what you just did.
Praise the Emperor. We passed through the flames. How can this be anything but a portent? For so it is said that the Emperor will bless the worthiest and most steadfast in their faith.
To note, the Sisters of Battle are so fervent in their belief that it does will it into reality.
Fair enough. You know, clerics.
Very much so. The Aquila, it was glowing
delirious. Whatever it is you think you are seeing.
Incidentally, I may from time to time vote on something from an in-character perspective of my character that's following you around. Do not feel obligated to select those choices, however.
No, don't worry. I very much have a feeling that's what you were going to be like. All right.
What happened to Lady Theodora? Did she follow us?
There was no Theodora, witch. There was an illusion, a temptation, a foul taint that tried to lead us astray. But he
Someone needs to shower.
its true nature.
Yeah.
Cleanse the foul taint.
Adepta Sanctimonious. What? We'll just pretend like we didn't see the Lord's captain standing there in the fire? Abela, you tell her.
Abelar. I don't hear the... I don't like the spelling with that pronunciation.
Well, I think she has a little bit of an accent on it, too.
Okay.
Your conduct is bordering on madness.
There's probably more of a hard D sound at the end.
Path opened behind you, where one moment there was fire, the next only smoldering embers remain. But what am I saying? My eyes must have deceived me. Too much smoke for my lungs. Truly, would you have received wounds like these if there had been no fire?
The wounds are merely a sign of a trial laudably passed. It is something to be proud of, the same as decorations or badges of honor.
No element holds power over the righteous. Even if you were acquainting another wave of pain, it does not calm. Your muscles feel strong and your limbs obey without fail, and yet deep inside, somewhere next to your heart and stomach, you feel a certain tension akin to that of a taut string. You are at your limit. Be it adrenaline or the strength of your faith, it will not carry you much further.
Did my eyes deceive me? I could swear that I just witnessed you step out of a pillar of fire with the rest following in your wake.
Yeah, that's an accurate statement.
Yep. Oh, I was kind of depicting on the choices here. Okay, yeah, no, I like that. I loathe big.
Nothing good ever comes of such rashness. Yet it appears that the Emperor favors you. Be that as it may, your wounds are highly worrying.
I'm gonna handle that. That's all that matters, at least for the time being. Look closely at Elthred. Does not seem to have changed since your first night, but his face taking on a strange hue of skin, and his temples appear scaled. Uncanny, screeching quality there. No traces. Or there.
Oh, he's begun to mutate.
Notice the signs of my blessing, have you? Yes. The warp is taking its toll. But I'm still sane and able to hold my weapon. I'll fight for the Von Phalanxius bloodline to the end. And if the price is the eternal curse of mutation, so be it.
My faith will keep me upright. Weapon ahead, that is all that matters.
Like I said, I'm voting in character.
Yep, no problem, Yuki.
I have gathered everyone who answered the Vox call and was able to hold a weapon. Yet I do not see the Lord Captain or her arch-militant in our midst. We are still receiving messages in her voice, but she is not responding to direct requests. I last saw Lady Theodora on the observation platform. When did you and she part ways?
Okay.
This very elevator, Master Edelthrad. The Lord Captain, accompanied by the Arch-Militant, headed to her chambers to retrieve an item of particular import. After that, all we heard from her were Vox broadcasts.
This is troubling, and the timing is inopportune. I am still receiving fragmentary reports from the bridge. Kunrad Voigtveer was spotted there, and even what scant intelligence on his activities I have reminds me of descriptions of sorcerous rituals. If that traitor has resorted to witchcraft, we must stop him at once.
All right, let's go to Theodora's.
A reasonable approach. Take your escort with you. You may be waylaid. Once you have found the Lord Captain, you must beg her to go to the bridge and lead the counterattack. The rogue trader's appearance is sure to fill the defenders' hearts with hope, however frightened or exhausted they may be. Until next we meet, may the Emperor bless your deeds. I shall see you on the field of battle.
A new challenge for me?
Okay. Generator?
Well, they're still running. That's good.
Yep. All right, we have a door here. I'm going to open it.
Over there.
And we've got a box of goods. A couple of them, even.
All right, that's the way to the Lord Captain's quarters. Let's see what it's over here.
Some more goods.
Feels like something. I don't know. There's blazing thing.
Plasma conduits.
Yeah, don't hit those.
We don't have the option to anyway.
Yep. I believe if we go further, that'll trigger the other path. Let's head up then.
Yeah, I think we only have one direction we can go.
I won't tolerate weakness.
All right, Lord Captain's quarters. All crits have. Oh, if you have above a 90%, 95% crit rating, it switches. It adds it to damage.
Huh.
The fact that you can get above a 95% crit rate is something, though. Okay, there you go, game.
Side rooms?
It looks
Or
like
bed
it.
chambers, apparently.
Dear God, look at that bath. Or font.
No, that's a bath. Given that the bed is right next to it.
All right, let us proceed forward.
Pretty sus. Oh, yeah.
Oh, yep, she's dead. Yeah, let's wait. Does that look like it's icy?
Oh.
Nope. While on a large, blood-strewn desk, the Archmilit's corpse is clutching a weapon. It slumped against one of the bulkheads.
Emperor, accept thy faithful souls. No! Lord Captain, I didn't hear a thing. Not a whisper, not a breath. It was so loud. Why didn't I foresee this?
Incidentally, all the other heirs have already been taken out of the equation.
Now there's that one guy still left.
The one we just talked to, he's
Yeah.
mutating, so he's not eligible anymore.
Lord Captain.
It's for the same reason that the Master of Whispers is no longer eligible.
Unless that rat, Voidsphere.
He hated her, wanted to see her not a swift death. Huh. Almost certainly, I would say.
First, betrayal. Now, the murder of the rogue trader. And Mort. How could Mort have failed her so terribly? The Archmilitant was born on a death world. He had lightning-fast reflexes.
I can look at things in my own way. If you find something that might bear the imprint of the killer, just give it to me, and I'll try to see what secrets it holds.
All right, let's try the Arch Milton's body.
We found ourselves in a murder mystery.
Amid flying through hell while in the middle of a mutiny by dark bodies. Well, auto pistol shot went straight through Mort's forehead, spraying the floor and the furnace around the blood. Brain matter in charge of his skull. The safety on the Arch Milton's weapon is off. The killer must have been a split second quicker than him. All right, damn. That is some fucking speed, because that guy was picked out to be fast. In a death welder, too. Includes the body. The cause of death is apparent. What ended the rogue trader's life was an auto pistol shot, an extraordinary accurate one at that. Theodora's face bears expression of surprise, the last emotion she experienced in life. The floor catches your eye, a heap of blood-splattered parchment and scrolls that must have fallen off the desk. In closer look, something else, small shards of glass scattered on the floor. Alright. Touch Theodora.
It doesn't work like that. I can try to read the memories of objects, but dead bodies are a different story. Something like that would require her soul. And after what we saw on the officer's deck, I won't risk searching for it in a warp.
Fair enough. There is broken. The object fell to the floor, and that must certain upon closer examination, the shards appear iridescent rather than completely transparent, as if they had submerged in promethium. Oil or gas.
Yeah.
What do these shards tell you?
I see streaks of color, luminescence, blue lights, faces drawing closer. Lady Theodora and Conrad and what is that? Something dark, enormous. Oh, this glass thing was something foul, that's for sure.
I don't like that. Inspect the papers. Reports, accounts, dispatch, go over the scrolls. Some upon a talk about that stark different from the rest is handwritten letters signed with the initials XC and a seal with a symbol that's vaguely familiar to you. Handwritten letter with seal. Alright, esteemed Theodora, a change in circumstance has demanded your immediate assistance in our mutual cause. Forthwhile, upon receiving this letter and performing the necessary preparations of the crew, you are to depart for the wrough system. One of my acolytes, Interrogator Hendrix von Kalax, operates there at the present time. Upon your arrival in the system, you will, without delay, make contact with him and offer any assistance required of you, after which you will provide him passage to the vertebral system aboard your ship. On footfall, the interrogator will remove himself from your presence to await further instructions. Anticipate any questions you may have. I will stress that the nature of Interrogator von Kurtix activates on Reichard Minoris is of no concern to you. If required, von Kalax himself will disclose any details of his mission. May the Emperor's light be with you, XC. Okay, so the term acolyte and interrogator, I'm guessing this is a document from an Imperial Inquisitor.
Seems reasonably likely.
Note of context for an Inquisitor's rank and authority is second to not much. One of the most famous quotes from the famed Inquisitor Eisenhorn to a planetary governor, a person in charge of an entire planet, is governor, unlike my authority, my patience has limits.
No one expects the Imperial Inquisition.
Oh, they are terrifying. Like said, sent a shiver down the spine. The letter addressed to Theodore Von, sealed with one of the holy orders of the Imperial Inquisition, the secret police of the Imperium, relentlessly heretics, xenos, and other enemies of humanity. Inquisitors are generally also subscribed to one of three Ordos: Ordos Hereticus, Ordos Malios, and Ordos Xenos. Each one dedicated to heretics, the aliens, and demons, independently.
Yes, the crucible of battle calls to me once more.
No, wait! We must see if we can find anything.
Idira, you can't bring her back. Let her go.
And you generally don't want to.
You give up so easily, old man? I expected as much from the sister. It's not like she has a heart. But you? Oh no. I'll get to the bottom of this. I'll find the one responsible for murdering the Lord Captain. And when I do, that scum will regret the day they were born.
Okay. Ooh, goods. What's she? Rogue Trader Cloak. Ooh, I like the organ. Ooh, Helm of the Devoted Protector. Pipe organ, well, a trophy board.
Oops. Okay.
Okay, yep, I'm a bit back, unfortunately.
Yeah, I was not expecting us to run into a combat here.
Yep. I can get the sister up there, but not much else to start here.
Actually, why don't I start back there? And have Abelard start back here too.
Light and medium armors, okay. Alright, yeah, light armor is better for dodging, heavy armor is better for tanking.
Shocker.
Yeah, that servitor's... He probably should die. I would... What does he have on him? That is a flame weapon on top of him.
Oh, that did not do much.
No, it did not.
Uh-oh. Yeah, charge doesn't really work quite as one would expect sometimes.
Yep. Alright, how far does that...
Not a problem for me.
Alright, let's give her into here and... No, it doesn't do good there either. God darn it. Nope, nope, nope. There we go. Alright.
I'll do it. The enemies of the Emperor will be undone.
Okay.
would think that the agility-based character would be a little quicker, but I guess not.
It might just be turn order kind of thing at this moment. What's this? All right, let us. Did that hit you or?
No. But man, that servitor
Tanky son of a
really
bitch, isn't it?
takes a hit.
Will do.
All right, let's forewarn him. Can we strike?
But
All right.
of course,
Let's clear out the rabble.
what an unfortunate turn of fate.
Yeah, hopefully we can get the rest of these down. I'm just worried about this server because that looks like a. I want to say multi-meltdown. That's not going to be good.
That's not what I wanted to do.
They are lobotomized, but they are lobotomized humans directly enhanced with extra machinery. They are not space marines. I don't think I know of a space marine being reduced to a servitor in the lore.
Another clean strike.
Yeah, that did not play out as I anticipated. It didn't let me, like, back out of the move command I was trying to do, which kind of messed me up.
Yeah, that's a few of the commands here feel a bit weird. This might be a learning curve kind of thing.
There's nowhere to hide.
Oh, he's tried to move.
You'll regret this.
Death to the weak.
Kill
Okay,
this-
well, my really aggressive strategy is panning out pretty well.
Could move to attack one, then charge the other, or charge one, then move to attack to finish off the last two stragglers in the back there.
Yeah.
I took care of this one.
Actually, I don't think I can move once I've charged. Yeah, I can't.
Oh, so you have to move, then charge. Got it.
Yeah.
Damn. All right, sister, shoot it once more, please. Nope. There we go. Alright, some characters do actually make Space Marine. Okay, apparently some chapters do actually make Space Marine servitors. Iron Hands or Crimson Fists. Okay. Okay, yeah, I could see the Crimson Fists doing that. Alright, let's. Alright, you should have bonus stats when hitting it now.
Yeah, I've got a little bit of a plan when my turn comes up. Assuming things live that long.
Okay, why can't she shoot that? But all right, we'll move here.
Strike is a prayer.
All right, we'll get that. Crimson Fist. I'm not familiar with them, but I'm guessing they're in Imperial Fist successor chapter. No, I can't do that. Forewarn. All right, let's put.
Will do.
Know thy enemy. And Psychic Scream.
Well, that'll pretty much do it.
Yep, he's weakened. You get attacks of better attacks of opportunity, and your attacks should hit harder. So
Opposing me was your biggest mistake.
all right, back to looting.
Indeed.
Okay, what was I looking at?
Victory awaits.
I was checking over here, I believe. I would like to take some of these weapons on the side here because these look like they would do some good, but all right.
Yeah, right? All the stuff on the walls that we can't touch.
Give me the loot. All right. Now, what did
I
the
think we got it all already.
Yeah, probably. I think we got a new piece of armor somewhere. All right, I was going to equip the
Oh, we leveled up again, too.
cloak. Imperium. What was this? The wearer gains +5. If their intelligence is less than 35. Okay. Oh, yeah, we did level up. Imperial Fifth Successor, and their home base basically is in the middle of a bunch of orc clan. Yeah, that sounds all right.
Creatively oblivious.
All right, officer grants return. Okay. Oh, yeah, so this is our first man, boys. Remember the officer. That ally gains bonus to their perception, ballistic skills. Arsenal oversight.
Oh, that's a lot of talent choices. Okay.
You can click on the recommended. It's basically there's everything available in the game is already, so. Oh. I want to go with range or. No, I'm not spreading people out too far, so that should be good. Psyker, let's see here what we got. Oh yeah, I'll take exposed weakness for. Wait, what does exposed weakness do again?
Death Warden seems pretty handy.
I am a sucker for any 0-point skill.
Not sure what you mean by 0 point.
It takes one of the abilities I had and makes it cost 0 skill points from then on there. So, you know how normally it takes 1 action, now it takes 0.
Oh, gotcha. Like, it reduces the AP cost, you mean?
Yep. Over deals damage.
Alright, I'll go ahead and specialize into swords. Get my Agi bonus to additional damage.
Alright, I'm a sucker for defensive abilities too, so. It looks like the first couple things are very basic, with the later stuff lets you open it up more. But yeah, it's a pretty good, fun way to do it. I am also appreciating it. Letting us. And I've equipped a cape now. And helm gear.
thick skin seems pretty useful for the warrior. Get him as tanky as we can.
Yep. Okay, are you ready to move on, Yuki?
I believe so.
Back to the bridge. There's some goods.
Oh, there's Ethelthad. Oops.
The second sacrifice draws its gaze.
Now, that sounds like some Book of Lorgar BS.
You are here. But where is the Lord Captain?
I found her and the Archmilitant in their study dead.
God Emperor, preserve us. The rogue traitor is dead. The ship has lost her Lord Captain, and the house its head.
Yeah.
No matter what ritual Kunrad is performing there, the warp is too strong. I cannot withstand it. I feel my body changing with every second. The warp is ringing in the air. This is the end. We will perish in the warp, along with the Warrant and all the dynasty's heirs. The enemy of humanity has triumphed.
Not yet, it hasn't.
I've seen it before. We'd better get away from him. The changes are already accelerating.
And the bridge of the Navigator Sanctorum.
Then we have no right to bow our heads.
Exactly. We should probably stop that ritual, though.
Yeah, seems like a good idea.
Glimmer of them.
We are out of time.
You all... The rogue... Voltigir, you deploy this cur, the rogue trader's death will be avenged!
What? Theodora is dead? No, that can't be. Not now. I still haven't.
Ah, fuck. The plot has been interrupted by another plot with an inquisitor. Oh, this is headache-inducing, and they were strong and fast enough to take out a Death Worlder ace combatant. Oh, fuck. Well, there's a short list of people who could do that kind of shit.
The ritual will not be completed. I'll take care of it. And you, see to it that the void ship breaks free from the warp. Watch over our realm. And farewell.
Ethelthad, don't!
No, Edelthrad.
Your ritual won't be finished, heretic!
No.
It does seem like that was kind of the ritual.
Yeah, he's a demon host now. Shit.
The whispers are getting louder. Let the blood flow!
Okay. Hardcover there. There, and I'll put her... Are you going to move your character up at all? Don't be anywhere near the Chaos Spawn. You don't want to get into melee with that monster, if I had to give a recommendation.
Aww.
I mean, you can
Why
go...
not?
Alright, feel free to try. Enemy status. Oh, you can right click on them to see their kind of abilities then. Neat.
natural armor.
Focuses on how they to push themselves. Abilities can be applied to the target. All right, start off. At all costs. Spray. No. Oh, I can't hit it from here?
Let's see how they respond to this.
Try to focus the ranged fire on the chaos spawn. I can take out the lesser enemies pretty easily, I think.
Yep, no, I was,
Because notably my, like, pouncing ability allows me to use it every time I've killed an enemy.
Not a problem for me.
Okay. Well, that's not going to go through.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
Wait, why can she only...
It's possible Yuki's in the way of her attacks.
No, there was something weird. Oh, I know what was wrong there. Never mind. There was the problem. All right, you are all good to go, Yuki. All right, let's see here. Natural armor. If it has more than 70% total wounds, it take. Okay. All right, so the more we hurt it, the more
range is pretty limited.
damage it takes. It's one of those deceptive health bars. Momentum, the unique skill and ability of heroic actions. As for measures, momentum is required. Actions your party in combat, the momentum bar will increase or decrease. Higher momentum value. Alright, so this is the ultimate ability.
Death Waltz, okay.
Spurs, rendering scream, beast of rage. We do share the same ultimate bar, I believe, though.
Noted. I'll try not to use it.
What is your ultimate?
Can't be used again this turn. Death Waltz. Blade Dancer uses death from above against an enemy without spending a charge, immediately making a melee attack against that enemy. Repeats this combination up to 3 times against random available targets. If it is impossible to use death from above, the Blade Dancer only makes a melee attack against a random available target.
Neat.
Can be the same enemy. Basically, I just start teleporting around and murdering everything in sight.
No, that sounds very reasonable.
I mean, I could crack that now, potentially, and do a whole bunch of murdering, but your call.
No, let's save that for later. The more damage this thing takes, the more we can hurt it, so...
Well, also, the more damage we do to it, the faster it gets to that state, so...
Yeah, true. I like to say ultimates like that for, like, the back half of a fight, just because bosses tend to pull out their emergency,
Totally fair.
I've suffered worse.
Stop it!
Okay, let's see here. Exposed weakness. Alright, let's analyze enemy. Forewarn on the tank. And since I don't want to chain lightning, we'll hit it with the scream. All right, we are hurting it.
Oh, I don't have enough left apparently.
For
I should.
charge? Yeah, some things have been
Yeah.
acting a little funky. I'm not sure what's going on.
Because it should only cost 2, but it's telling me it'll take me down to -2 to use it.
Oh, maybe it takes extra movement charges if you don't have...
Yeah, it
Okay, that's interesting.
spends all movement points. Huh.
Oh, I bet if you have extra action points, you get to use those instead of movement. So when I was doing the move, charge, attack thing...
I don't know, because it still says the cost is 2 AP.
Well, I was... maybe.
It just... yeah, it doesn't feel like it's working correctly.
Brace yourself, Avalon. Chaos guides me. Just a minor setback. Chaos guides me.
Oh. Okay, then.
All right, yep, we are
You might
killing...
wanna-
Kill the ads. Yep.
Yeah.
Noted. All right, no, that can't be hit from there. So... Okay, how do you cancel movement? That's...
Right-click, I think? Maybe? I was having a hard time canceling out of it myself earlier.
Okay, yeah, you have to right-click on, like, an empty spot. Okay, yeah, so that's, Alright. Alright, let's see. Can I do
think
this?
After this fight, I'm going to need at least a quick water break.
Alright, that's reasonable. Yeah, okay, we might have to stop pushing that for a bit.
Already done.
I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury.
That didn't kill him. Neat.
It sure didn't. Oh, they're just out of range of the leap. Oh, that's such a bummer.
Yeah, that might be problematic. Oof.
My passion has failed me.
Fortunately, I'm nearly as tanky as the tank in my own way.
Yeah,
Go evasion tanking. Yeah, if you can maybe move over to the side and shoot at the heretic that's, like, down there, might be useful.
I can't push the Psyker anymore. We're redlining their power.
I mean, it could be with your own character, even.
Oh yeah. The problem is they're at the bottom of the, or they're at the top of the round. So I will start moving forward and try to take out some of the side guys, though. Definitely.
Target well struck.
Or you charge the, oh, there's another one down there too. I didn't even see the second one.
Yeah, that's the other one that I was thinking you'd have a clear shot at if you went over towards the guardrail there.
I tried that earlier. It wouldn't let me.
Oh. Oh, another one spawned. Okay. Where did you come from?
I shall not fear.
I mean, if you can't shoot them, you might as well shoot the boss, but...
Yeah, that's kind of where I'm at, 'cause that's all my movement right there. And I don't have, no line of sight. What I can do is...
I wonder if that's actually, like, acid on the ground that would damage you if you moved into it, or...
I think the stuff behind me was, but the stuff forward I don't know about. Oh.
Not my specialty.
Alright, he has a gun, right?
Who?
Avalar, or not Avalar, you do get an extra turn right now, though.
Yeah, Abelard does have a gun.
Oh, if he can charge...
I can take one of them out with a charge, but... Yeah, that's all it let me do.
Yep. No, my character grants me grant you guys extra turns.
Gotcha. And for some reason that time charge only costs the 2 AP.
Not a problem for me.
My faith shields me.
Oh, okay, what's this? 10 to...
You are bleeding.
I'll do it.
What's her specialty? Fire mastery. Nope. I think we're all bleeding a little bit.
Yes, notably I am also bleeding. Okay, cool. That's a thing I get to do. And it cost me 0.
I mean, free attacks are free attacks.
Mm-hmm.
Never gonna turn that down. Oh, nice dodge. Wait, so is that just...
That was just like a response action it did of some kind.
Okay.
Oh, that hurts.
That hurt.
Oh!
The battle of the character in the medikit is equipped as icon displayed. Okay, that... Shit, no, I don't want to do that. Alright, let's not let him heal anymore. Should be able to get rid of that last heretic now?
Yeah. That'll do.
Can you charge back up to fight it?
Target is too far.
Blast. Command.
Faith without deeds is worthless.
And then, oh, I feel like I want to get rid of its power, but
I don't think we gave anybody a med kit.
No, actually, hold on. This might work.
I refuse.
That's not meant. If I move up.
As the Emperor commands, I act. That is not
Okay, so
the
I can't
Emperor's
heal you when you're down. Noted.
Oh, and I have broken ribs.
Rejoice in battle.
Alright, that might have been a mistake. Because I currently can't shoot it when I'm point blank.
It might be worth using a med kit on her to get rid of the bleed effects, maybe? Or do that. That's good.
As the Emperor commands.
Yeah, it's still not her turn yet. That was my character making her do that extra. And he dodges. How did you miss that?
I'll do it.
She
Doing
should
pretty good damage now, at least.
dodge. Hurt. Okay. This will push us in the red zone, but win it. So we can suffer through that, right? Okay, do you want to take a quick break? Because I think we're going to hit the end and level up and do a bunch of other stuff right after this.
Yeah, let's take a short break here so I can get some more water and stuff.
All right, everybody, take a 5-minute bio, and we will be right back.
Miss Twilight.
Nope, I am back. I was waiting for you. Did not hear you. Alright, but that's a good idea. Let's level up. Alright, let's add a bit more to willpower. And we have a command talent. Oh.
Oops. No recommended features. Okay.
Ooh, so this is going to be Sir.
Resolve is increased by 1 for 1 round. What?
Resolve is a stat, I believe.
Determines the amount of momentum gained at the beginning of each turn or after killing an enemy. Okay.
Enemy, nope, not relation. Our ally is under the effects of at all cost.
Oh, minus 1 AP. That seems good. Alright, no other blade dancers in the group.
All right, more movement. That's all good. All right, Psyker. Yeah, let's go with intelligence for them. Ooh, a natural look. Without, natural look effect. Critical hit. Normal instead of. Oh yeah, no, that's really good. We'll just take that. When I throw my defensive buff on you, the first critical hit you take turns into a normal attack and normal hit instead. Yeah, she felt like she didn't hit goddamn anything. So yeah, ballistic skill, please. I can run this. Enemies. All right, yep. She burns through ammunition, so I won't reload on her for longer combats. Okay, then.
Alright.
I do not want to move too much on fear of triggering stuff.
I'm all set on my side.
All right, let us proceed forward.
Shocking, there doesn't seem to be much of anything to loot. Oh no, there is. Okay. Oh. Blade shard. A blade made from a mysterious metal that shimmers with unnatural colors. What could go wrong?
Sounds like heresy to me.
Oh, that cape ought to be good for me.
But try to wear a cape, Yuki.
the helm. System status report.
By the Emperor, it's the Seneschal, living and breathing. Oh, well, there's a tricky question. The old place is so overgrown with foul wickedry, we'll be scrubbing it off the vid screens for throne knows how long.
All right. The super in the air around issue. You hear someone sobbing. One of the servitors buckling under the stress, or cuffs the crying officer without even looking.
Restore the Vox channel to the Navigator's Sanctum. Ready the crew. Prepare for translation to real space. You may call me superstitious, but translation is not a good time to disregard rules. You are the only one who speaks for House von Valancius. You may not be the Lord Captain, but you, more than anyone else, deserve to take her place in the ritual that is about to commence.
I am ready. Begin the ritual. The command throne. It's making you walk from all the way back there. Oh, okay. The image before you is hazy, swaying, and sorceress, current invisible to mortal eyes, as if whatever is beneath this thin shell is constantly changing while still remaining the same. It's taking on the guise of Theodora, but the false rogue trader's eyes reveal the entity's true surreal nature. One of Theodora's eyes is engulfed in otherworldly fire. The other, a vessel of ancient evil, bores into you. A voice seeps directly into your brain without ever reaching your ears, and this voice booms with the horrors of the warp.
Mortal, who are you to oppose the very flows of fate? It matters not. Your footfalls
Here.
echo of the sand pouring between the scales. Your hopes and faith are my mockery.
Oh, this is Zinch coded. Hold on a sec. Somehow I had a sneeze that turned into a cough. I'm not sure I've never had that before. Be gone, Phantom.
The aspirant vowed to return with a trophy, a relic that could serve the edge of daybreak. That fate was assured, and the steps chosen. And yet, you broke the unbreakable when you took the aspirant's place. I see you. On the day when the final dawn rises over the Iron World, I see you by my side on that day. The day of my resurrection.
Okay, lesser demon then.
Your image is woven into the tapestry of things to come. I am the will of the weaver of destinies, and today I will weave a new thread of elusive possibilities and fickle chances. The thread that will lead you out of the maw of irreversibility. The thread that will help you find the keys to salvation. The thread that will guide you and the weapon of our return to me.
The Weaver of Destinies. Well, that's interesting, because there is a Weaver of Fates that's a character in the 40k universe.
The path is set, child of the dawn. The thread is woven. Follow it, servant of mine.
No, screw you.
Seneschal, the Navigator's Sanctum is silent. The Vox signal is stable, which means...
The Navigator gave his life battling the storm that nearly claimed the von Valancius flagship. We will honor his memory, along with that of all who died this day.
Seneschal, we could tell us now. Who is that? Where's the Lord Captain?
As first officer, it is my duty.
Okay, he was first
to inform
officer.
you
with the greatest regret and indelible sorrow that Lord Captain Theodora von Valancius is dead. May her memory never fade from the annals of the dynasty. By right of blood succession, and with the absence of other kin who could challenge this decision, it is hereby declared that the successor to Theodora von Valancius is her heir, the rightful inheritor of the Warrant of Trade, and the title of Rogue Trader. The official ascension ceremony will be held at a later time. In the interim, have you lost your tongues? Hail your lord. It is because of his toils that we all still live.
The deed is done, Master. My apologies. I meant to say Lord Captain.
Damn right, Lord Captain. Ooh.
The treachery of the Master of Whispers was fruitless, but victory came at a great cost. Lord Captain Theodora von Valancius perished along with her heir, Edelthrad, and thousands of crew members. Yet hope remained, for the second in line to the Rogue Trader dynasty survived. To hang the ancestral banners once again, and exact vengeance on the enemies of House von Valancius and humanity.
We have completed the prologue.
Yep. And I want to get past this and hit to a save window, and then we will probably call it for the night.
Sounds good.
Oof. But Yuki, so what did you think of the opening?
Well, I mean, if we're stacking it up against something like Baldur's Gate 3, it definitely didn't have that level of like shock and awe kind of visual impact, but yeah, it was definitely a good way to get you into the world and give you a feel for like what your role is in it and everything.
All right. And unfortunately, that's about the end of the voice acting, too.
Ah, I see.
And then your lordship. Just wait for a few hours there. Smile, but after witnessing your fearless rush into the fray on the deck, the only thing that surprises me is how long you stayed on your feet. Your strength only left you once the fighting was over. Fortune is most admirable in a Lord Captain. You must now hold the first officer's briefing in your new role as Lord Captain for many of those who are about to join us on the bridge. This will be the first briefing. We sustained massive losses among the senior and middle-ranking officers. Some posts have to be filled by deputies, while others go unfulfilled entirely. Now the deck clans are deciding who will take over the leaderless crews. Okay, can I say here? I cannot. Okay, how do we lose some? What is the agenda for the meeting? Reports on the creation of the ship and the crew. The Lord Captain is not unusually drawn away from her important affairs to attend such routine briefings. This is a unique situation. I am still receiving updates from across the ship, and they are not encouraging. Getting this bird to fly could take a gargantuan effort. Even so, as your personal negotiation with the authorities of the system we are currently in, so prepare to hear a bevy of complaints and excuses, your lordship. Take this opportunity to get a good look at the officers who work 6 decks away from the bridge, and they in turn will have the honor of beholding the visage of their Lord Captain. I do not wish... Alright, let's just start the briefing. I am in a little mood to end this myself at the moment, too.
That looks like a tech priest, if I'm not mistaken.
At the very least, yeah. Awareness. Attention officers, you have been granted an honor. Lord Captain Agent Q von Valencia will personally conduct today's briefing. Our most gracious Lord Captain is ready to hear your reports. Isn't every last officer on this talking? Alright, let's introduce the officers, because I feel like this is going to be people I need to know later. As you wish, your lordship. Yuki, would you like to try to pronounce that name?
Vigdis Suri Ulta of the Ptoleman line.
Our new Voxmaster, because, oh, Jesus Christ. I have no mouth and I must scream. I serve your lordship, the Voxmaster. Must you have a command of thousands of crew members, hundreds of officers, each section chief. I am responsible for receiving, processing, and sending all communications between you and them, as well as external sources. I am your eyes, mouth, Lord Captain. Ah, Mixie, hello, welcome back again. How's it going? Or it wasn't Mixie, right? I'm sorry. We've been going up.
So yes.
We have been going a
Welcome
bit
back.
tonight. So there is Revenue, the Master Helmsman. He steers our ship along the course set by the Lord Captain and monitors the void around us to ensure that we do not stray to an asteroid field or a pirate trap. Hey, Lord Captain, this here ship be as good home to me, so rest assured, she in safe hands. I'll die before I let her come to any grief. And lastly, our high functionary Janice Dakard, who oversees supplies, procurement, and general material well-being of the ship. Oh,
I've been muted on my stream the whole time. Ever since coming back from the break.
Yeah, that's part of the reason I took the mute option off of my break screen. It doesn't let me speak. I have to be off that before I can talk. Because I've ran into that too many times.
But yes, hi Mixie. Welcome back. Good to have you.
Lordship, you may trust the matters concerning your effort. Wait, is that Mixie McSpittlet's a Superman reference? I'm just now getting that in my brain. Alright. On the second row, we have 3 officers in charge overseeing the ship's vital functions. The Master of Ordnance is responsible for the artillery abroad. The Infernus Master, whose crews work to prevent the and extinguish fires of the ship. And lastly, Drive Master, servant of the Omnissiah. Thank you, Albert. Greetings to you all. Service pleasure. I feel like I should have broken just before this. Master's report. Yes, Lord Captain. The tall man bows. I can report that the fires across the decks have been extinguished. The primary damage assessed in terms of material losses. The crew casualties have been complete. The results have been submitted to the Seneschal and the High Factorum.
Abelard is the Seneschal, as I recall.
Okay, so first mate. High Factorum. Let's report. High Factorum, Janice Stark. Join daily night to comply with the full accounts of losses. The task will require next to no involvement from your lordship. Personally assure that all damages components are given into the tech priest's hands for attendance and all the lost supplies are replaced. There's only one resource that I cannot replenish single-handedly, and that is people. We have lost more than 2,000 crew members, and unfortunately, this number is not confined to the scum from the lower decks, which are easily replaced, but also includes trained professionals. Be able to make up our losses on the nearest planet. Record minus, however, the whole system, in fact, belongs to the Winter Scale Rogue Trader Dynasty. We cannot simply begin recruiting on the planet without first coming to an understanding with the governor. In that respect, I am powerless. Negotiations at this level are a matter for the Rogue Trader. Yay. New Blood quest. Alright. Especially true given Collis Warren scales for attacking first, asking questions later. The kind of thick-skulled thugs he usually installs as governors on his planets. Frowns. Alright, Drive Master. Hear from you now. The Tech Priest. Lord Captain and the foes that set upon this noble void ship destroyed the repositories of hundreds of machine spirits. The great warp engine entrusted into my charge is unharmed, thank the Omnisire, but its spirit mourns its dead brethren. We have not yet identified a prayer protocol capable of assuming its sorrow and anger. With great sorrow, I must also report that the Engine Seer, Prime Overseer, and spiritual authority of the all tech priests on board fell in battle. The Magos was betrayed by the little flesh that remained part of him, and a most terrible loss. There is no one among my compatriots aboard who experience and comprehension of the sacred protocols equals that of the fallen Magos. We require a replacement as soon as possible. Thank you. I understood that.
Weird that the tech priest doesn't have a portrait.
Yeah, that is a bit odd, but I think I know why. A little bit I've explored into this game because I've gotten just past this. Drive status report. All right, Lord Captain, to cut the long story short, the onlook is bleak. The ship around sounds more or less, but without the Engineer Prime and Navigator, I'm getting my text priest and Cockney accents mixed up now. I'm just going to power through these. We have no way out of the system. We try to set so much as a toe inside the warp. I don't know what will happen first. Our warp drive being torn to pieces, or all of us melting into the bulkheads. If you allow me to interject, when we were first arrived in the system, my crew followed standard protocols, conducted a count of all available communication channels in the region. One of them was a Navis Nobilitae station. The station maintained complex Vox silence, or maintains complete Vox silence, but even its presence here inspires hope. We have located a navigator in the very same system. It was an incredible stroke of luck, a true blessing from the God Emperor. If I were to you, I would grab a chance with both hands, or else you'd soon be eyeing up asteroids to use as new residents. Slightly less shitty news. We could go around and around this system till our heads are swimming, as long as the Prometheum and supplies last, and if only thick as grok shit lowlifes come sniffing around, be able to take them out, so don't worry on that score. Master of Ordnance, what do you got to say? Master of Ordnance gives a gloom look. No, my job's simple. Maintain the arsenal and fire where I'm told. But just ask anyone, we've got no able crew. No, Lord Cap. That's right, you forget yourself. So what? The ship's in ruins, every second officer's dead, and now we've got a green Lord Captain who's supposed to lead us to the void knows where. Silence! Enforcers seize this mutineer.
Thwack!
Alright. Also, the whole lot has fallen to pieces. It's not all that bad, your lordship. We humbly apologize on behalf of the entire crew, the Master of Ordnance, the former Master of Ordnance, I should say. Besides, find a replacement. That is for, we already have one lined up. Try weapons. I'll let this be to you. I do not tolerate such conduct in my regiment. I'll not tolerate in my brigade. Experienced Master of Ordnance are few and far between, so... Nope. I am the commissar. I will take no direct disobedience to my face among my crew on my bridge. I certainly hope that all of us have taken a lesson from the Officio Perfectus to heart. Saying serious losses in the crew, and we are requiring a new engineer prime navigator to prevent us from continuing the voyage. That's all I say, Lord Captain, but bear in mind that this will not be the end of our trials. The ship system must be properly inspected for major damage. It's going to be carried out at Footfall Station, home to the only dockyard in the sector, but we'll never reach Footfall without first solving these three immediate problems. Thank you. About your parts, you are dismissed. Oh my god, it's not ending. Oh, I knew this was dense, but man, this is even getting me. Your lordship, there is one other thing. A constant matter of the utmost importance. Lady Theodora, your eternal esteemed predecessor has brought the ship here to the system for a reason. You know, a secret commission. You perhaps are wondering who has the authority to commission a rogue trader to do anything. I should tell you, the Lord Inquisitor knew it. The hand of the Emperor, the chief architect of his will in the Chronos Expanse. So, your friend. No, I presume. Yep. Right. Xavier Calazar?
Calcazar.
I do not know that name. Oh, shoot. Theodore was a Seek Out Lord Inquisitor's right-hand man. One Inquisitor, you understand. All I know is that he is somewhere in the system, that we must find him and offer him whatever assistance he requires. Deliver him to Footfall in the Fandora system. Finding him without any more information to go on will be difficult indeed, but an Inquisitor is an important individual, that's stating it lightly. The authorities in the system, either the Navis Nobilitas or the Governor of Mars, may know something. Scholarship, you have a great deal to work ahead of you, but it is a mere taste of the daily burden of the rogue trader. Soon you must take up the reins of the Von Vlisian Protectorate. Alright, Sister Argenta, explain yourselves. Sakura is suffering some ailment or dark madness. She insists on seeing the rogue trader. I judge that it would be unwise, at least to leave her unsupervised. Fair enough. I also happen to approach you with a personal request, but I can't wait. Speak with me when you have the time, rogue trader. Yeah, okay, so daybreak. You're gonna come to your senses. Damn it! Yuki, would you like to do her?
Sure. Your lordship, here's the thing. I was trying to see the immediate future, and it hit me so hard. My head is still spinning. Something very strange is heading our way. And I can't make out what it is, no matter how hard I try. A single word is all I can make out. Daybreak. Or maybe it's dawn? And it's ringing and ringing like an echo, like a bell. But if it's daybreak, then why is it so dark?
Cannot extract any information of value from a single word. Can you tell us anything else, Mistress Halsa?
No. Not yet, anyway. The voices are going berserk, all shouting at once. I can't make any sense of it. As soon as I know or sense anything, I'll report it, alright? Lord Captain, if you want me to take a closer look into our future, find me on the bridge and we can talk. Lady Theodora was well served by my whispers on many occasions, and I'm sure you would benefit from them as well.
Let's report. The briefing concluded. It's time to get to work. Okay, autosave. Save. Saved. Okay, with that, everybody, I think we are done for the night.
Oh good, my broken ribs have healed.
Yeah, I think the ship is like our...
It did say full resting on the bridge.
Yep. Okay, let's see. Who do we have to raid? Well, I think Hoot's just... Well, I was going to say Hoot, but I think he just jumped off. So... Yuki, do you have anyone else you would like to raid that isn't some big streamer?
No, looks like you're the only one on my list at the moment.
Okay, I do have another person. I will send you their name. This is somebody I picked up from going through Dragon Age a while back.
Alright.
Another RPG, currently going through Baldur's Gate, so another great CRPG to do everything through. Pantaloons. But as for everybody who is still with us here, I should be back this coming Tuesday with more Advanced Wars. Me and Yuki should be back next Sunday with more Rogue Trader. We will probably not have a session this long again anytime soon. Dear God. Yuki, would you like to plug anything for your end?
No, my schedule is not very fixed, but the next couple of days, I do imagine I may have a little bit more time, and so expect a higher chance of stream than usual. Possibly even some daytime streaming. We'll see.
All right, and with that, I bid you all a good night, and remember, be loyal to the God Emperor.
Good night,
Later.
everybody. Botany.